Good afternoon, folks. You beautiful people of the world, you galaxy brains in chat. We are back again, once again. Articuno Unite League matches. We got 3 matches tonight, back to back to back. We're going to be starting off here with CC Yellow versus our boys and no shucks given. Waiting for the go-ahead from everybody, and we can get started here. I'm excited for our match tonight. Gonna have CCL, our purple team, and No Shucks Given, our orange team. This is week 3 of Swiss. There's gonna be 4 games guaranteed. You gotta win 3 games to get the point, or the 3 points actually. Ties, 2 games apiece will be given 1 point, and a loss is 0 points. Next week is playoffs. The best team record-wise overall will be declared the winner of the season. And then the playoffs will happen, and that's going to be another winner. Look forward to that. Now I'm going to check one more thing on my hand, and we could definitely get started here. Just double checking on the global bands. All right, double checking. Articuno is going to be banned. It's almost been its week duration. It's going to be legal very soon. And Azumarill has been found with a bug, so that will be banned as well. Actually, due to this new update, I might be able just to ban those 2 outright. Let me see what I could do on my end. I don't think so yet. Well, it is what it is. There is the new All-Star game mode where not allowed to choose the same mons if it's been picked from either team. That is a nice addition to the game, bringing in new life. Looks like both teams are ready. So let's get it started. All right, here we are. Let's get these bands underway. No Shucks Given electing to take the first set of bands. We're going to get the normal culprits, Charizard Y. Though we're moving into the phase where I don't think it needs to be banned as much. You just have to be wary about that mon. It can be outranged. It can be outkited. Certain mons can just grab it outright. Bound properties work. There's plenty of counterplay. Along with Charizard Y, it's going to be its partner in crime in Blastoise. Team CCL banning it outright. Along with Ma Champion. Over on No Shucks Given, we're going to have Suicune, Blissey, and Zacian. They are powerful mons in their own right. You don't typically see them banned as much. You know, I totally get the case for Suicune and Blissey. Suicune is just a monster in the mid-range. It is a mage in disguise of an all-rounder. It's just a bulkier mage. That is not a fun time for anybody. So I'm glad it's banned. Psyduck is still open. Psyduck receiving some nerfs here on its confusion moveset at the beginning of the game. The duration for the stun isn't as long. So the hitbox will just disappear sooner, which is good. Before the hitbox would linger and it wouldn't be as visible and you would get stunned. So that was a bit annoying. It's been resolved now, and here we are. Back to these picks, we're going to have Surfetched, and over on the left side, we're going to have a Snorlax and a Zapdos. Zapdos is a excellent early laner. Discharge is no joke. It is 2 waves by default, and if there's ever an electrical field, either provided by its first move, and I believe Thunder Shock, or its boosted attack, when the bar is filled, Discharge will get it a 3rd wave and do even more damage. Accompanying the Zapdos, we're going to have Psyduck and Buzzwole. This is a very balanced composition, a very scary one at that. This team wants to engage. This team wants to grab. This team wants to stun. Back on the right side, on the orange team, on No Shucks Given. Along with Surfetch, we're going to have Espeon, a not-so-common pick in Greedent, Mr. Mime, and Talonflame. So this is an interesting composition here for No Shucks Given. Their damage numbers isn't very high. There is some burst potential in Talonflame, absolutely. Brave Bird is crazy, Fly is crazy, and then there's the crits provided from Surfetched. But this team also wants to engage with you and pick off key targets. That's kind of the name of the game. Greedent is a great job of harassing a target in the back line. So does Talonflame. Mr. Ryan's going to be providing walls, and perhaps it is going to do the support moveset, the other one, Power Swap. Last pick over on CC Yellow. There's going to be a Palmont. Hey, that's just more engage with the push. No one quite outranges the other. Zapdos would have the most range, but Talonflame can circumvent that with a Fly. And a Brave Bird. This team wants to fight. I would say more damage is always on CCL. They have clearly the damage advantage, but damage isn't everything if you can't quite finish off your targets. So we're going to see how it plays out. Game's about to start. We pray for no crashes here. Starting up game 1. I'm very excited. Glad to have you guys here. Game's about to load up. Everyone has optimal hardware. This is good. No one has a Nokia. No one has a Switch 1. Oy, oy, oy. I think this game is nigh unplayable on a Switch 1, I tell you. I used to be one of them. Ready, go. We're about to get started. Or on bot lane, we're going to have Snorlax, and we're going to have Zapdos. That's going to be the lane to beat. In the jungle, we're going to have Palmont. Up top, we're going to have Psyduck and Buzzwolington. They'll be going off against Surfetched and Mr. Mime. Greedent's all on his way from the bottom lane to the invade. Snorlax is going to catch him out. Talonflame's going to be the jungler, and we're going to have this should be an Espeon over at the bottom. Doing its best here to out-secure Zapdos. It's going to be rough. Keep an eye on this Greedent here. He's a greedy little boy. Trying to get some value, trying to get some buffs, trying to get some bolt, trying to get some farm. Slowing down the Pokémon at least a little bit. He's going to be moving back here towards his neutral farm. Zapdos trying to get a steal here. Not quite, but he's going to be able to get the custom farm. The contested farm, sorry. Securing that. Keeping this Espeon under leveled as long as he can. He just reached level 4. Back at the top. Back at that top lane. A fight's about to break out. It is almost time for 850 farm. Time to compete. Also already popping the X attack. Won't be able to use this against the potential jungler here. There it is. Talonflame getting a lot of that farm and is going to be able to back up here. The push is ended. You're going to getting vision in the back. Not time to engage yet. Buzzwole is very isolated. But is going to take down Surfetch. Is going to take out Mr. Mime. The jungler's back, and down goes Buzzwole. Hey, whoa, Talonflame's about to get some pickups here. Yep, there it is. Double KO for Talon. Zapdos way too late here. If you're gonna come up the top, you gotta leave like around 910, 905. Checking out the bottom here. Snorlax taking a sleep break in the bush. Maintaining its health with rest. We got a Talonflame online. Zapdos heading to the center because you know what time it is. 8 means Regidrago. It's going to be left alone for now. Zapdos is going to head on top. There is fights to be had. Surfetch is all alone there. It's already popped. It's the tech. He's going to use a dash in Leaf Blade to get away from that. Buzzwole's like, let me borrow your friend. I'm going to use him as a battering ram. Let me borrow your body. All right, 30 seconds remain until more objectives start to spawn in. Looks like teams are going to start rotating towards Regidrago here. Palmont starting it, but he doesn't quite have the numbers just yet. It is a 3-on-4 down over here. Talonflame with the fly secure. A lot of damage. Palmon is having a field day right now. Double KO. And it's be a team wipe down here. Looks like it so far. Green's like, hey, I gotta back up. These guys are crazy. I don't have enough bears for everybody. Sidekick whiffing. There's the Black Snorlax. Palmon's gonna be able to get a 28 in. Excellent teamwork. Snorlax backing up. It might be able to get a block out. There's a heavy slam. Block for preservation of its life. Talonflame not going for Snorlax. He's got bigger fish to fry. No Shucks given in full force. Dealing with this bottom lane. Zapdos and Bustle are dealing with top. Getting some farm in. Zapdos coming down for the defense. Bustle getting big and strong. It looks like he's on his way too. Zapdos is here. Looks like he was farming for level 9. He almost has it. Talonflame's gonna have to back up here. He's taking way too much damage. Sirfetch'd is isolated here. There's the Palmon ult. KO! Sirfetch'd, you gotta get out of there, mate. Espeon's in danger. Espeon does not have ult right now. There's the flight from Talonflame. That's not gonna be enough. Maw, double KO. There goes Espeon. A triple KO. There goes Sirfetch'd. More like Sir Dead. Ha ha ha. Alright. Snorlax gonna have to back up there. Almost died to Regieleki outright. Things have stabilized. More farm has spawned in. 153 to 116. CC Yellow has taken the lead. Uh-oh, I see a Buzzwole. Trying to get some farm here. Give me that. This one's mine. I'll be taking this home with me. Just look at him go. Just look at him slam things with those huge muscles. No respect. Bustle's just playing his own game here. A back cap for whoa, 40 bomb. Palmon. Zapdos over here trying to scope out the competition. Radiant's backing up. Not getting a lot of scores in. Over at the top. Uh-oh. Bustle goes down. Never that isolation we talked about. No Shucks is good at isolating foes. Alright. Sirfetch'd ulting in. Going straight for that attacker. Isolation. Can he get that? Nope. It was a little too hard, but he created space for his team to secure Regice. Talonflame diving in. Getting some major damage here. Regice is secured. You'd love to see it. It's gonna go towards no Shucks given. Down goes Greedent. Espeon might be next. Gonna have to back up towards the bottom. Regieleki is back in effect. 36 is until Regidrago. Snorlax is creating a lot of space. Sirfetch'd wants nothing to do with that. Gonna Leaf Blade at blocking Snorlax? Oh, happy day. Regieleki should be just about done. Sirfetch'd trying to get the steal here. Is a little too slow. And now it's time to pay the price. You gonna detect your way out of this one, pal? I don't think so. Oh, he missed a heavy slam. Nope! Punch to the back of the head. Oof. Good stuff here. Over at the center. What's going down? Mr. Mime ulting. Creating some separation. Radiant's got to ult in. Down goes Psyduck. Mr. Mime is in imminent danger. Yep, Greedent taking down the Zapdos. That's our isolation we talked about. Shoryuken! Double KO for Buzzwole. Hey, let me grab that body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Come here. Punch! KO! Greedent here getting a 40 bomb and is gonna make its great escape. So long, suckers. Score is 257 to 154. CCL still in the lead. Top objective has formed. It is Regice once again. No Shucks given is in range of it. Looks like they're going to go for it. And while that happens, the defender of support of CCL is going to claim the spacing and positioning over at Kyogre. Edgy Ice once again falling towards No Shucks Given. I don't have to update the board. Look at that. He's got a little Pokeball on the bottom center. All right. Wonderful vision for Snorlax. He sees half the team there. And that means the rest of his team knows they're in the choke. Zapdos doing the bush check in their L. Mr. Mime's in a good spot. It's going to engage with its old Greedent's just moving away. Whoa, Snorlax right there trying to catch somebody. The bounce is broken. Mr. Mime is all by himself. Fly Talonflame coming in just in time, and Ult's going to follow through. Yep. Isolated. Isolated. Boss all by itself. Double KO for Talonflame. All right. This team, the team in, not CCL, sorry, and No Shucks Given, they can secure, but they can't really rip. But here's the whammy. CCL doesn't have to rip, but they're gonna have to try to secure. But Snorlax trying to create some separation, pushing people out of the pad. Oh no, Fly secure, that's a little too early. No, just in time. Mr. Mime gets it. No way. Goodbye, Psyduck. And so long, Zapdos. Buswell's like, well, now what? I can't defend this by myself. I only got so much muscles for everyone. No, wait, stop. Let me go, please. All right, Buswell got out of that one. But now we're going to have No Shucks Given taking game one, it looks like. Getting all the scores in. Yep, it's now too late to rally. They're going to have to let this one go. Good stuff to No Shucks Given. Unconventional composition, but it worked out. Huh. Won't you look at that as I live and breathe. No Shucks taking game one. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised. Final score is 257 to 746. MVP's gonna fall towards Blue, the Talonflame. 6 KOs to 6 assists. 89 overall rating, 190 points scored. Checking out this battle data. And it's 60k damage, good stuff. Now, obviously, CCL had more damage overall. Just look at the Buswell and the Palmont. But once certain mons were getting isolated and picked apart from CCL, it just immediately fell apart. So, good stuff. Let's see what No Shucks Given has next in store for us. Or in store for us next. As we move on to game number 2. All right, Kyogre is the map. No Shucks wants the first pick. Ready for the go-ahead, and we can start again. I want to keep these matches going because we got 2 more games. We got 2 more sets after this for different teams. I don't want to dilly-dally. All right, we're moving into game number 2. All right, something needs my attention real quick. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, back again once again. Checking out chat here. We're gonna have By Play saying, "I'm here for no Shucks given." Aren't we all? These guys are an interesting bunch. They're always very entertaining. I always like to see what they do. They do not disappoint. All right. Well, there's the greeting again, but this time it's gonna be accompanied by a Zapdos and a Meowth. Bit more traditional picks here. Greeting's such an annoying little guy. Just kind of does its own thing. It's a roaming tank that's just there to annoy you. And since it's a tank, they can't do much. What's up, Shiro? J_GG. Hi, I'm doing great. We're in week 12 of Articuno Unite League. Week 3, Swiss. It's a beautiful night. These are some exciting games. I'm doing great, brother. Thanks for tuning in. Getting some matches for you guys. Back on the left side, back on CCL, there's going to be a Snorlax. This time, there are going to be 2 Speedsters and a Comfey. There's going to be Rapidash, Galarian Rapidash, Zoroark, Comfey, as I said before, and there's going to be a Blaziken. All right, they are roaming. They want to stay light on their feet. They do not want to be isolated like last time. So, I do commend, actually, Arod for going Pikachu. Pikachu actually does a good job of managing the flank with its Volt Tackle. So, if these speedsters want to come in, there's a price that needs to be paid at first. Are you going to have to pop your full heal? Or are you going to have to pop your Rapidash passive? Coming into the backline's not going to be for free. As long as this Pikachu keeps an eye on those Zapdos. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right. Matches are back in progress. We have Miss Majestic going with a Zapdos. Taking Zapdos away from that enemy team. I'm about it. Hey, Moltres is legal. Y'all can play some Moltres. We can get we get 2 bird action. A Kimbo bird action. How about it? I'm about it. How about you guys? Press 1 if you're about all those legendary Cantonian birds. I know I am. Ready, go, let's get started once again. Snorlax at the bottom, holding it down. Rapidash is gonna be its partner. Zoroark is gonna be the jungler. Tor is going to be top lane with the Comfey. They'll be going off against Zapdos, who's wants the red buff. Good choice there. Going up against me at the top lane. This Greedent doing its thing, being a general nuisance, and over at the bottom, Pikachu is holding it down and is in danger. Back over at the top lane, Zapdos is like, "Hey yo, I need all this farm. I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten in like 2 minutes. I need these birds for myself. Thank you very much. Please come again. Grazie." Comfey by itself, but that is just bait. For the Zoroark, I hope this Zapdos knows what it's doing. There's the XP to come out of the slow smoke. You've lived to fight another day. Hopefully, Mimikyu could make its way to the top before it's too late. Down goes the Torchic. There's some value right there. Zapdos is holding it down. Mimikyu is here. It's time for another fight. No, it barely got the goal in. It's gonna have to work its way out. You do not want to mess with Mimikyu. Rapidash is here. Speedsters are here galore. It's time to fight. Speedsters got a lot of damage and they're in and they're out. Remember, in and then out. They're going to be tough to deal with. They scale early. This Zoroark is already level 7 and they already got a triple KO. Yep. Ouch. Rapidash is like, "So I heard you like taking farm, do you? Well, we'll show you. Give me this ball toy." Mimikyu's gonna really need its levels. Hopefully it's really running Shadow Sneak. Pikachu holding it down by itself. So I know the speeches ran well at top, but like the counterplay was at the bottom. Pikachu is the counterplay, but now he's here. And at 750, Rich Dragon's about to be secured by Zapdos. Major damage. Pikachu, watch out! All right, Mimikyu's next on a chopping block. Oh yeah, get it out of here. Time to score bottom. Down goes Mimikyu. Score for everybody. The Space Cosmonaut. Snorlax getting scoring. There's a heavy slam combination. Zoroark getting that stacks in. It is a menace. I believe it is fully stacked. Very prepared. It is about 715. It is halfway to level 10. Good stuff there. Heading to the top. No Shucks given needs their levels. They've been in this predicament before. Their early game is a little bit weak. Hopefully they can end strong. CC level coming alive here in game 2. There's a Volt Tackle. All right, Zoroark's gonna have to back up. It is halfway done, but hopefully he's there to manage the difference. There's an overheat from Blaziken. Pikachu's gonna have to back up, but to what? To a KO from the Rapidash, stomping on in, getting that 40 bomb. Let's go and score. And they got the Regirock to boot. You love to see it. Good work, mate. Back at the bottom. Chaos is ensuing. Yep, heal that off. Stay in the game. Pokemon Unite. It's in the game. Oh, down goes Mimikyu. There's a heavy slam block combo. Put him in the locker. That's right. Honestly, they should let that go. They let it go. Nope, that just in time. Blaziken won't be able to get that 30 in. Pikachu has his hands full and needs level 9 ASAP and needs to focus that Zoroark. Oh yeah, I forgot they picked Meowth. Meowth needs his level 9 too. But it's about to reach it. It's almost 5. Pacing is relatively decent. They're hanging in there. They can almost, there's a Pikachu ult. Can he get it? Yes, he can. Hey, where do you think you're going, pal? I remember what you did. Be gone. Hey, where do you think you're going? All right, you can live for now. I'm only a trick room. But don't forget what happened. Tell your friends what happened. Pikachu jumping into that bush. Oh my god, focus, blast, focusing 2 people. Double KO for Blaziken. Double KO. Handsome stuff. Handsome work. Umbreon's Blaziken. And a sit on him, Snorlax. He broke his neck. He needs some milk. Yep. Blaziken's all over that one. Towards the bottom here, Meowth is in 2 speedsters. Oh, that's a done Meowth. He can't do anything about that. Rapidash blocking that one. Meowth is like, I'm out of here. Meowth, that's right. Meowth, do not go back in there. Please do not go back in there. You should have been based back. Meowth, what are you doing? Please think about it. No! What a wild child. Uh-oh, Zapdos is like, friends, help. It's scary here. It's very scary here. Massive overcap, 49, oh my god. Greedent's like, well, that's the way the berry crumbles. Zapdos, get out of there, please. All the levels, all the glory going towards CC Yellow. Umbreon's actually the level leader here at level 13 and a half. All right, this is fine for no Shucks given. They just need at least 12. 12 is a very, oh, they took down Blaziken, that's huge. You thought you could farm there for free. You thought I wasn't gonna come see you? Pikachu full tackle quick! Shut it down! KO on Pikachu. There's the Meowth ult. That's enough. They got enough tools. That's time for a clapback. They're playing for the late game here, folks. They got some levels refunded. They are at least level 12. About 40 seconds left till another Kyogre fight. Greetings here taking berries off of the side of CC Yellow. Good stuff. That is going to be a huge boon to them. The speedsters can run back to get some pocket heals from the berries on their side. Coming into this final objective, well, actually, there's going to be one more at the top. Blaziken is in position for it, but I don't think they want to quite fight for it. Zora trying to get some vision here. Snorlax providing it. They're getting positioning in center. Blaziken's waiting for a back cap. All right, here's what's going to go down. Mimikyu, Pikachu, Meowth. Major players here. They're going to have to slow down these speedsters. If they can get a pick, it's going to turn out right. Whoa, that guy's isolated. Well, okay. That Zora waited any further and he would have been done. He's going to have to be very careful here. They are wolf packing hard. Score is 494 to 77. CC Yellow doesn't need to touch this objective at all. Whoever's isolated, God be with you. Arceus be with you. If you're isolated and you're on CC Yellow, you're going to get vaporized. Uh-oh, Pikachu caught a body, but he's by himself. Meowth, get in there. Another full tackle? Yep, that should be a cleanup there. Wait, he escaped. We'll take this other speedster. No, we won't. Meowth goes down. Pikachu goes down. Zapdos goes down. They almost had it. Meowth, sorry, Mimikyu goes down. Greedent's like, well, one of those days, am I right? No! KO, that's an ace. Well, time to rip it. You know the drill. They don't even need to score. They could quite literally sit back in home pad and just put their controllers down. But they're not gonna. They want more points. They're stat padding. They're fiends. They're not gonna take this lying down. I know Zapdos is. Same as Meowth. Game 2 going to CC Yellow. Now, this was interesting. No Shucks actually almost had it. They just needed one more Mon to lock down CC Yellow in place, and I don't believe Greedent was quite the right move, but hey, that is their style. Had they had like a defender like a Snorlax or a Trevenant, that whenever like Zora goes in or Galarian Rapidash goes in, that is they would be cooked. Greedent can't quite help out with that. And man, looks like it costed him. Final score here, 1,088 to 77. MVP, Gorilla Glue, Zoroark, 19 KOs, 13 to 6, A6 overall MVP rating. Look at the damage numbers. I don't know. I'm going to say at least 100K. 111. Yep, there it is. Excellent showing. Game 2 going to CCL. They're on the board. The score is 1-1. You'll love to see it. We're in a competitive set. Can't quite say this is going to be a stomp. We're going to have to move on to game 3 here. I'm very excited to see what develops. Stay tuned. We're going to get these set up for you guys. All right, we're back. Checking out these bands this time around. Mimikyu, Machamp, Char Y, Zoroark, understandable. Zacian and Suicune, get them out of here. Too much shenanigans going on. I don't like these speedsters. In fact, I'm gonna get some lockdown of our own. I want a Mr. Mime. I want a... Ooh, I still want Zapdos. I still want it. I still want it. I'm gonna have it. All right? Like it, love it, gotta have it. Ice cream. You know what I mean? Back on CCL, there's going to be a repeat performance from Snorlax. It will be defending, let's see here. Don't quite know what CCL wants. They do want a Blissey, and they do want Galarian Rapidash again. All right, I see a speedster there. The Umbreon would be a good pick into this. They gotta lock down somebody. That was a weakness that the team had. Blastoise is back off the list, being toned down once again. More cooldowns being provided for Hydro Pump, for Surf, much needed. It was a little too effective at all times. A little more back in line, more shine can be shown on other defenders. This is good. There's a Buzzwole. Right now, no Shucks is full lockdown. They're going to grab somebody. Someone's going to get it. Someone's going to get it. And it's not going to be pretty, too. Last two picks going over to CC Yellow. And it's going to be Gorilla Goo on... I see a full heal. That tells me Scyther. And I see Umbreons on Mega Lucario. Last pick for no Shucks. It's probably going to be Talonflame here. Yep, it's going to be Talonflame, all right. Yeah, okay. Damage check time. It's pretty even between both teams. Well, I say that, but there is definitely a lot of burst damage on CC Yellow, especially between the two speedsters and Mega Lucario, which acts like a speedster. Well, he's more of a diet character and he wants to 1v1 you. Speedsters kind of go in and out. Lucario can do that to a degree, especially when in Mega form. So, yeah, massive burst damage going over to CC Yellow. No Shucks given, however. They're going to be playing together. There's going to be a lot of CC, funny enough. There's going to be a lot of lockdown. And there's going to be cleanup from not only the Espeon, but also the Talonflame. Look forward to seeing that interaction. All right, we pray for no crashes. Everything's in order. No one's yelling at me in another chat. That means we are good to go. Let's hopefully get this game 3 up and about. Get this up here. Oh wait, I gotta update some things. There it is, and there it is. All right, should be updated for you guys now. We are in game 3. Set as 1 apiece. And as you know, Snorlax, head to the bottom of the Galarian Rapidash. Gonna check for invades. Scyther is the jungler. Lucario's up top with Chansey, going up against Buzzwole and Mr. Mime over here. And then we're trying to get some scores in. Talonflame is the jungler, and at the bottom is going to be Squirtle and Espeon. All right, they're getting some scores in. Rapidash is getting some stacks. Well, Rapidash is a ponytail right now. And it's running away from it. There is that dazzling gleam there. That's the kid's going to fall to Espeon. They're going to fight for this contested farm. Snorlax's health is a little low. He's going to have to take a little rest here. Getting his health back up. Oh, that's already a Rapidash? Wait, hold on. He's not even the jungler. And he's heading to the top. 2 species already at level 5 before 850? This is about to be a catastrophe. This is about to be a 4v3. Oh no, here it is. There's that smart strike. He's striking smartly. Yep, KO on Buswall. Next is Talonflame. No, he's gonna have to back up here. Doesn't want to overextend, doesn't want to give off levels. That is a victory in my book for CC Yellow. Both species here coming towards the center. Talonflames hasn't reached its third stage yet. It needs level 7. Squirtle is still a Squirtle. Needs to reach level 5 ASAP. There's some farm here. Snorlax does see that. Probably going to stop him over in the jungle here. Rapidash is like, all right, you got that one, I'll give it. But I'm here to slow you down. I don't want you to be a Talonflame just yet. You're going to have to work for it. Rapidash is in immediate danger, though. Getting KO'd, and hey, he gave him the 7. Scyther coming in with the cleanup. Slash! 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 Push! Get him out of here. It's time to head towards the top. Scyther's level 8. We got a War Turtle. Mr. Mime's heading up. Bustle's behind. He's like, yo, this was supposed to be my lane. What's everyone doing here? I'm trying to farm. That's not nice. That's not cool. Drago is still available. Scyther's all over that, but farm is available at 720. Bustle's like, oh, hell yeah, time for some farm. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. Almost reaching 7. Rapidash is here. Who's gonna break the balance first? It is a 4v3. Snorlax and Scyther at the bottom. Time for the engage. Bustle's like, I wonder what's gonna break first. Your mind or your body? That is a power stop, Mr. Mime. That Bustle's not going anywhere. Yep, KO. Scyther, never heard of him. Get back here. Don't forget what you saw here. KO on Scyther. Good stuff, Talonflame. All right. No Shucks given is back, and they're pissed. Taking full control of this game. Scores 111 to 82. There goes Reggie Rock. Blastoise all over that objective. He's like, don't worry, guys, I got it. I got it, I got it. Just do my part. Securing Regidrago. All is gotten, all is received. Heading down to Reggie Lecce here. Lucario has ticked into level 9. Mr. Mime has ulted. It's time to get it on. Lucario is like, all right, I'm not 11, but I'll see what I can do. Getting ready for Secure. It's going to fall to Espeon. And Lucario disappeared. Whiffed ult from Buswell, but it doesn't matter. He has another body to borrow. What will break first? Your spirit or your body? All right. Yep. No Shucks has absolutely taken over this game. They're getting the levels. This is completely from game 1 and 2. They've got momentum and they're not letting it go. Bustle's like, this is exactly what I've been waiting for, kid. More farm just for me. I got to take my farm and beat up these Altaria and Swablu. Where's the bottom? CCL's like, all right, we're gonna make a push for top. These guys have had it good for too long. Scyther, you can't be roaming by yourself for too long anymore. They are looking for you. They're looking for a reason. I wish you would come over and flank us. See what happens. Blastoise, you better get out of here, you stupid blue turtle. Your time in the spotlight is over. All right. Slow and steady is the secure here for no Shucks. They actually secure it. Right there. Talonflame's ulting in towards the wall. Mr. Mime's like, all right, I got to ult right now. Slow these guys down. Yep. Secure and KO. All right. That is 3 people down for CC Yellow. And now it's time to take that farm. Give it here. We're gonna relieve you of your resources. You wanna fight us? Fool! Surf! Take this! Fly! Take this again! Hadouken! Blastoise goes down. Uh-oh. Talonflame, don't do it. It's not worth. Busful's like, alright. I've been here before. I can fight this. I can break these cups. Down goes Buswell. Talonflame's like, I wish someone would overextend here. Alright, I'm gonna get this ball toy. There is a buff. Sorry, there is an objective available. No one's quite going for it just yet. Over at the top, Lucario's going for a back up, but Mr. Mime is on the scene. You're not gonna get that 40 cent. You're gonna have to back up. Oh no, a fly! KO on, not on Lucario, but on Talonflame. The only thing better than one speeder is two. Two speedsters counters one, if you believe it. A speedster can keep up with another speedster. You'd be surprised how much the speedsters depend on their speed advantage. If it gets nullified, they're as mortal as anyone else. Blastoise trying to get some pieces of farm here, trying to get at least level 12. It is about 30 seconds until another Kyogre fight, the third one of the set in game 3. Snorlax over the bottom. He doesn't quite want to fight for it. They're going to fight for it up top. No Shucks. They want it. That means Blastoise is looking towards center for vision and positioning here. It is going to be Reggie Ice. They're going to be ripping it as fast as they can. They will get it. Time for a fight. Lucario over Blastoise. Blastoise taking a lot of damage. Wants to eject to preserve its life. It's getting blocked up by Snorlax. That's the weakness of Blastoise there. There is the ult from Snorlax. More stuns there. This is a massive mess. There's the Blastoise ult. Titro Typhoon. Lucario punch. Scyther KO. All right. Give me this objective. Don't mind if I do. Hey, man, there's only 2 of them left. Buswell's like, don't worry, I got it, boys. Snorlax, you get the top, I'll get the bottom. Uh-oh. Snorlax in position for a seal. It's going to be a heavy slam. Too early. Oh, Rapidash gets it. Uh-oh. Hey, get that Snorlax. He has a buff. I want it. Get him. Get him. Block. Block to live. Safeguard. Ah. All right. Dang, who went down? All right, it's not done yet. No Shucks Given is in the lead. It's 146 to 180. Mr. Mime might go for a back hit, but that means it's going to be a full center top. They might have to let this go. There is no ults right now. Blastoise is going to go down. Yep, they're letting that one go. Mr. Mime, we're going to need you. Come on back. It's 226 to 280. Mr. Mime is back. Down goes. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Talonflame, you're too late. It's 300 to 280. 462. Yep. That'll do it. That will absolutely do it. CCL taking game number 3. Set is going to be 2-1. All right, 508 to 280. CCL taking game number 3. Sets 2-1 right now. Checking out this report card. Umbreon's is the MVP with 111 points scored, 7 assists and 5 KOs. Sorry, 7 KOs, 5 assists, 88 overall rating. Good stuff here. But hey, we got Talonflame with 10 kills. That's nothing to scoff at. He was doing his thing. He was playing the game. Looking at this battle data over here. 92K to Scyther. Oh my goodness, God, he was gaming. Just wasn't enough, though. Well, wait, it wasn't enough. What am I saying? He won the game. It was plenty. Performed above capacity. Good stuff here. CCLO. Let's move on to game number 4 here. All right. Let's get this. All right. No Shucks with second pick. Kayako once again. Let's get it started. We gotta go, 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 go. All right, back to the ban phase. Who's gonna get the first ban? We're gonna see. And it's gonna be Mimikyu, and then it's gonna be a Suicune. Zacian, Blastoise, yeah, just get Blastoise out of here. He's still incredible. And if he has half a second more on both of his cooldowns, that's fine. He's still incredible. He always was. He always was. All right, picks here. We're gonna have. We're gonna have some champ here coming into this game 4. We got my champion running in there with a submission, being a menace. You can't escape him. He will take you to Suplex City, and you're gonna like it. We're gonna have double support. We're gonna have Blissey. We're gonna have Mr. Mime. We're gonna have more all-arounders, it looks like. Well, I don't know yet what we'll tap pick. What we'll cripple pick. Corporal. We'll call it Corporal. There is the Snorlax. And then for every game, holding it down for defenders everywhere. There's the Miraidon pick this time around. Umbreon's on Miraidon. Not on any hyper carry all-arounder. Here's a choice. There's going to be an Umbreon. All right. No Shucks is going to need some serious offensive power to match all these supports there. And yes, I count Umbreon as a support. Don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. It is a support in disguise. There is a Mega Lucario. Excellent choice. Last 2 picks over for CC Yellow. It's going to be a Chansey and another all-arounder in Palmont. Last pick going to No Shucks Gibbon for this final game. Game number 4. And it's going to be a Cinderace. I like it. Let's rock. Let's rock this joint. All right. About to get the game started here. Final preparations are in order. CC Yellow on match point. The best No Shucks can hope for is a tie. All right. All right. It is 10 o'clock. Dynasty and IRB are scheduled to play, but I'm the only caster available, so and it's up to them if they want to start or not. I'm going to be there right after this game, so that will happen after this game no matter what. Whether it's going to be game 1 or 2 for them, I'm going to leave it up to their discretion. But we're going to be focusing here Final game, game 4 for this set. CC Yellow, our purple team, versus No Shucks Demon, our orange team. Chop and Chansey heading to... Sorry, Clefable heading to the top. Palmont is the jungler. Miraidon and Snorlax at the bottom. They'll be going off against Umbreon and Mr. Mime. That is interesting. Cinderace is going to be the jungler. And over at the top, it's going to be Lucario and Chansey. All right, Lucario getting some stacks here. Chansey's trying to stop all that. It actually gets the secure there. Slowing down this Lucario a bit. All right, oh, Lucario's partner is Blissey. My apologies. Sorry, Chansey. I had it right. He's not evolved yet. Cinderace is here, getting some basics out. Palmont's a little behind. It is almost time for 850. This time it's going to be a straight up 3-on-3. Lucario getting those secures with the quick attack, but it's going to go down for that. But choke with the KO. But, Clefable going down. Uh-oh, Suplex City. He whiffs. There is the eject. Good stuff. Good defense. Fight for your life. Towards the bottom. Miraidon, charge beam. Secure is gonna fall to Umbreon. Yeah. Those Shucks definitely has a better secure at bottom lane. What's going on over here? Something's going down. It is like, whoa, it is an invade. Down goes Palmont. Next is Clefable. Cinderace is like, hey, thanks for the farm. Appreciate it, pal. Buddy old pal. Regidrago is available. Cinderace is heading straight towards that. It wants the A press, and it's gonna have it. Say goodbye to Regidrago, chat. It is going down. All right, well, will Cinder go next? He's the offense of the team. He wants to play for bottom. There's the charge beam. CCLs has their hands full. It is a 2-1-4. They have to get ready for the 720 farm. They're still going to fight for it. That is a whiff charge beam. He won't be able to get the long one. All right. No Shucks getting the farm here at 720. Back at the top here. Suplex City on the egg. On Chansey. On Blissey here. But Choke. It's like, all right, time to farm. Don't mind me. About to reach level 9. Palm getting a score and getting some stacks. Another 6 points from a choke. More stacks. Suplex. Palm out with the engage. Cross chop. Suplex. They're doing a wonderful job over here. Oh, that's a dive and suplex. KO. Getting the rest of their stacks in. Blissey can't do a thing about this. Towards the bottom, Regieleki has been secured by our heroes at CCL. They're pushing through. Umbreon does not want to be there. He's going to wish for damage reduction and for heals. Cinderace is like, I got you, son. Hold on, grab my hand. No! Umbreon goes down. Regieleki gonna go towards the CC Yellow here. Taking a look of the Cinderace. He's heading back towards his jungle. I'm gonna update this. CC Yellow on Reggie Ice. All right. This is an exchange. Mime and Snorlax, they are dueling at the bottom. Towards the top, Palmont is ready to engage. He's gonna fight them by himself. That maniac. Umbreon with the L. Taking down Blissey, but not Cinderace. Cinderace going down to the charge beam. Suplex on the Lucario. Umbreon's like, I gotta get out of here. Chansey with the block ult saying, too late! Umbreon's, let me go, please. No! Time for 18. Score it in. Uh-oh, that safeguard ran out. It is X-speeded. It is in mortal danger. But Champ's like, what do you think you're going, buddy old pal? Lucario with the ult. It's ready to go in. Hey, you ulted. It's time to commit. He whiffed his power-up punch. He's not giving up just yet. He's seeing who's going to sneak in towards him. Lucario whiffing a lot is going to get outranged by Miraidon to a Charge Beam KO. All right. CCL with a definite range advantage. Uh-oh, Mr. Mime has ulted. Oh, Machamp with the ult, but it goes down. There is it. Miraidon with the meteors. Justice rains from above. Yep, Charge Beam. Double KO for Miraidon. Double KO for Palmont. Triple KO for Palmont. That is everybody. A champ all by his lonesome, ripping that objective over at the top. Mamo at the bottom. Reggie Lecky is being secured by Blastoise and Miraidon. My champion getting Reggie Steel and is about to secure it. And he gets it. Towards center farm for no shucks given. They're moving as a unit. Cinna's getting some basics here. Uh-oh. Getting bailed out by Umbreon. Major damage there. Palma couldn't quite get it out. But Champ sliding on in with an ejected crotch chop. Block Snorlax coming in. Suplex. He's going to actually bail out. Snorlax says, all right, you guys got this round. I'm going to move back. Miraidon's like, wait, I want a piece of that farm. Give me some of that. Oh, yeah, you need to back up, dog. Mr. Mime ulting. This, I guess this is the last time to do it. It is around 3:05. Time's a little bit iffy. I believe he's gonna get it a little late coming into this final Kyogre fight. But Champ's like, well, that's a lot of people. I'm gonna let them have that. It's fine. It's fine. Scores 239 to 121. The lead is still maintained. Cinderace is like, hey, look, there's an objective. I like those. Rip away. A-press. Pyro Ball secure. 30 seconds left. Things are winding down. This is going to be the final objective for the final game. 243 to 121. Purple team, CC Yellow. Orange team, no such given. Miraidon doing a bush check, not finding anybody. Snorlax checking the bushes as well. There's a lot of bushes on the Kyogre map. That's due to all the water. There's got to be more vegetation. There they are on the choke. I believe everyone saw that one. There's about to be a mean engage from Snorlax. Just watch this. The champ's going in. He found somebody. Palma going in. He has no choice but to dive. Lucario using the eject. That balance about to be broken. There is ult from Machamp, Mr. Mime, Snorlax. There's a cross chop. Chansey ulting. Justice running from above. Draco meteors. Down they go. Down goes both supports. Suplex City. Down goes Machamp. It is a 2-on-3. Down goes Mr. Mime. It is a 3-on-1. Uh-oh. Cinderace is like, I'm out of here. Whoa, faint. Missed me with that. We got a refight, but we have no more ultimates. We just might have to go for it. It is 1 minute remaining. Left team does have a huge lead. Everyone knows that at this point, including the folks at home. Miraidon just getting some more form, trying to get some ult charge, but it won't get back in time. Lucario was there, thinking the same thing. Time for another refight. Cinderace is like, I gotta start ripping it. Snorlax coming in to protect its friend. There it is. KO on Cinderace, their beacon of hope. Miraidon getting pushed. Mod Champion with the suplex. Triple KO. Palma securing that Lucario. 20 seconds remaining, but that is it, folks. Game over. CC Yellow taking game 4, taking a set 3-1. Good show. That is it. That is all she wrote. Final score 371 to 121. CCL is the champions of the set. They will be taking 3 points for the week. MVP is going to be Gorilla Glue, 167 points scored, 8 KOs, 5 assists, 84 overall rating. But hey, I want to take a moment here. That Umbreon's, that Miraidon, 11 KOs. That is good stuff there. That is good work. Love to see it. 115k damage dealt. Oh, hell yeah. Good stuff there. Had nothing but front line to shoot for days, and he got it. Got major pressure on the front. It worked out there. Good stuff. Congratulations once again to CC Yellow. We'll be right back as we head on to the next set of 5RB versus Dynasty. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Now we got 5RB versus Dynasty. This is going to be game 1. Drafts are already in progress. This is once again week 2 if you're just tuning in. Sorry, week 12. Sorry, season 12, week 3, Articuno Unite League. Apologies. It's been a long day. It's 10:16 Eastern. We're in for another exciting set. The second one of 3. There's going to be one more after this. It's supposed to start at 11, but let's be honest. If I'm casting it, you won't be able to see it until a little bit afterwards. But let's see what we get done here. Bans for 5RB, 5 Laboons. It's going to be Blissey, Charwai, and Greninja. Over on Dynasty, they're going to be banning Azumarill, which they don't need to. It's just universally banned. There's going to be Umbreon and Machamp. I'm going to let them know. Going to let them know right now for Dynasty. They probably didn't know. I didn't know till like an hour ago. Someone had to tell me. If they'd like to redraft, I will allow it. If they're going to let it rock, I will allow that too. This is mainly for practice. There's nothing on the line but pride. So there's really nothing to really worry about like that. Okay, we got Kiro. Oh, you know him, you love him. He's on Latios. Mr. Latino himself, Blue Boy. The boys in blue. Back there with Blastoise and Psyduck. Yeah, they got nerfed, quote unquote, but they're still menaces on the field of battle. That is a strong team already for 5 Laboons. Over on Dynasty, we're going to have Snorlax. We're going to have Sirfetch'd and Eldegoss. And we're going to have two more. We're going to have 2 attackers with these guys. We're going to have Espeon. We're going to have Venusaur. Very well balanced composition. Good engage, good peel, good range. I apologize. That wasn't Venusaur at the end. It was just hovered over. Venusaur still is a good pick. They're going to need some sort of range to deal with that Latios. They don't want to stack up on bulky frontline. Latios is going to have a feast. Well, he's going to have a feast. He's got a lot of good targets. He's going to have Eldegoss, Sirfetch'd, and Snorlax, and Moltres. That Latios is going to eat. If I were him, I would go Draco Meteor. They're going to have to be very careful with how much stacks they give him. How much Eon stacks they give him. As a review, at level 5 onwards, Latios is going to have a move, either Dragon Pulse or Draco Meteor. Every time they clear farm, they'll get 2 Eon stacks. Every time they hit an opposing Pokemon with just Draco Meteor or Dragon Pulse, they'll get 3 Eon stacks per person they hit. So it can add up quickly. And now that they have a bunch of bulky frontline all grouped up together, especially around that Eldegoss, he's going to be eaten. He's going to be eaten. On top of that, they got Blastoise and Sonic to displace the enemies, which can run counterproductive to Latios, but it's all going to come down to execution. Let's see what they got. We pray for no crashes. We're about to start the game. This is 5 Laboons versus Dynasty. Set number 2 of tonight of 3. Let's get active. This is taking a long time to load up. That Snorlax is on inferior hardware. Is that a Switch 1 player? Somebody, chat, point and laugh at that man. All right, you know the drill. Bottom lane is going to be Squirtle. It's going to be down there with Latios. Talonflame is going to be the jungler. Buzzwole's going to be at the top with a Psyduck. They'll be going off against Sirfetch'd and an Eldegoss. Moltres will be the jungler. I agree with this. Snorlax is going to be doing an invade, and over at the bottom by Zolsum is going to be an Espeon. Let's take a look at the Snorlax. He's already getting a Boltor, doing a wonderful job already. Putting this Talonflame behind. Can he get the tackle secure? I believe he will. See, there it is. He got blue buff. And Snorlax wins this fight right now. Squirtle's coming in, but he's going to be a little too late. That's a KO on the jungler. Snorlax, good work of Dynasty. And he's going to be able to get that. Oh, Squirtle got that. Snorlax was focusing on the KO here. All right, he has eyes on Squirtle. They popped the focus ban. Snorlax is going to rest here. Fighting a 2v1. Technically 3v1 with that farm. Can he get the KO? Yep, he got it on Squirtle, and he got the red buff. Destruction Incarnate and Snorlax. And he got a berry. It is not looking good for 5 RB, let me tell you. That was way too much value Snorlax got. And 50 has been and done and gone. Stacks for everyone. Bussel's not level 5. All the farms being taken. They had no jungle follow-up. There was no jungle follow-up for any lane. Overheat Moltres is actually a cruel mistress. They're going to leave top at 1 here. Ready for a massive overcap. 5 seconds until Regidrago here. Moltres is all over that. That is the Squirtle not War Turtle. That Poltoy's not going to make you level 5. Actually, I lied. Yes, it is. But it's going to head towards the bottom. Latios is also level 5. He's going to start getting some stacks here. He's going to be really greedy with these stacks. His team is very far behind. Squirtle trying to risk it for the business with the secure. I respect it. Just couldn't quite work out. Snorlax back to his shenanigans again. Back in the jungle. Psyduck is going to have to surf on out of here to live. Red buff going to Surfetch, who's level 8 already. Yeesh, who's a jungler here? Snorlax avoiding that Draco Meteor. Latios is like, now what? All right, pushing it away, being just an overall nuisance here. Towards the bottom. Fire B is trying to salvage what they can here. All the momentum's for Dynasty. War Turtle might go down, and in fact it does, along with Talon. Double KO for Espeon. It has its ult. It has reached level 8. Top pet shouldn't exist anymore. It is high noon and leaves. It in fact is gone. Snorlax back on his shenanigans. Popping focus. Slowing down the jungler as long as possible. Almost getting a KO on Latios. Snorlax backing up again. We do have, in fact, have a Talonflame. Regilecki's walking down. This is going to be all hands on deck. I wouldn't do that. You don't have the levels to fight that. You don't have the ults to fight that. You're only going to feed them more. But Latios actually needs to be up there for stacks. So I guess that is why they're fighting. Down goes Snorlax. And a rebuttal. Alright, that is interesting. Dynasty didn't commit to that 5-man push. They gave some levels back to 5 RB. They might come to regret that. Latios getting more stacks. That is 3 meteors. That is at least 25 Eon stacks, but he's going to need way more than that. Down he goes. Farm available at the center. Talonflame's not going to fly down on that one. He's going to have to back up. Surfresh is pushing this Psyduck away towards its pad. That is not a Blastoise. It is almost 5 minutes in. He's very far behind. You can't be there right now, son. Latios getting some good stacks here. He's right where he needs to be. And if you die for it, you got to get those stacks. Oh, he died for it. I respect it anyway. But also getting a 40 bomb, just focusing on his levels. Just do what you can. It's all about the late game. The first 8 minutes to prepare for the last 2. War Turtle getting griefed out of his level 7, but he actually did get it in death. Sonic about to get KO'd here. Bussel's coming in, but he's taking way too much damage. Blastoise serving in, but there's no follow-up. He's getting blasted with the 12 gauge from Espeon. Down it goes. Latios ulting, but it fizzles due to the dodge from Eldegoss. Latios still on 3 stacks. Sorry, 3 meteors. 4 meteors, that's at least 50 Eon stacks. Good stuff, good pace. Snorlax in the back. All right. Yo, keep this Snorlax in place. He's getting good value on him. Snorlax is just bullying this guy. Oh my goodness. I know he's giving away stacks to Latios, but Latios is only really getting 3 stacks at a time. That's not that much. He finally goes down, no fly. But so does... Uh-oh. Not looking good. So does Buzzswole. Latios, Talonflame side, they're all gone. Blastoise is all that remains. He's not level 9 yet. It is 344. This is... He just needs to farm. There's no choice. He needs to get into the game. There's that level 9. Dynasty's all over 5 Rillabooms right now. There's the meteors. I count them 5. That's at least 75 stacks. Latios still in good pace. They can still win this. Latios just needs some more stacks and just needs some levels, and he's A-okay. There's the Snorlax ult. He'll get that back in time. Psyduck goes down. Blastoise goes down. More stacks for Latios. He's actually loving this one. He'll take it. A lot of damage. I believe that is 6 stacks. 6 meteors. Yep, he has at least 100 stacks. He just needs the levels to follow through. He's level 10. And it's not going to quite cut it for the 2-minute mark. Can he get the KO on the Snorlax? Snorlax just going in to his death. Yep, there it is. There's the KO. Alright, farm is available for 5 RP. I'd give it to the Latios. He needs to be at least 12. It'll be in very good standings. I'd even give up this pet. This pet's really not that important right now. They're already very far behind. But hey, Latios coming up for stacks. He'll take it. Getting the telekinesis there. Eldegoss in mortal danger. It's 207. This is the raid fight, folks. Oh, yeah. Pop some ult, son. Down goes Sirfetch'd. Dynasty, they were doing so well, but they're throwing. They were doing so well. A miscommunication there. Snorlax just doing his best to stall. Talonflame is ripping it. He needs to do that. I agree. There's the meteor. Who gets a secure? It is Eldegoss. No way! Dynasty never punished. KO on Eldegoss. That's a buff going to Psyduck. Massive damage on Snorlax. He doesn't want to be there. That's the telekinesis. Hold him in place. Uh-oh. Massive meteors on Moltres. This is a fight for the ages. This is going to be a slow burn. Dynasty doesn't really need to score. They just need to hold out. They're in the lead by a lot. Only Psyduck has a buff. That's a lot of damage there. It's time to score. It's now or never. That goal is defenseless, so no one can really stand on it for health. Dynasty pretty much playing for time here. Yep, they're finally going to get some scores in. Yep. Clock is winding down. No one could score. Wait, there's a score right there. That's 100. All right. That is pretty much it. Dynasty coming back and retaking game 1 from the clutches of defeat. Now, I will say, Dynasty had a miscommunication there. they overextended. They gave value back to 5RB. 5RB to be capitalized, though they missed out on the secure. And I do believe that is because Talonflame did fly a bit too early. You needed to wait for the Draco Meteors to come down from Latios and then go for fly. Eldegoss should not secure that in any situation over a Talonflame. That just should not be happening. But it is what it is. Final score is 188 to 863. MVP is going to go to Toro of Dynasty. 12 KOs, 224 points scored, and 9 assists with 88 overall rating. And the damage numbers, they should follow that. Yep, 96k between both Moltres and Kinsey's Espeon. Good stuff to both teams. 5RB holding on as long as possible. They actually almost won that flat out. They didn't give up. That was good stuff. Let's see if they keep up that attitude going into game 2. Stay tuned. All right, we're back for game number 2. Dynasty has taken game 1. Let's check out these bands. I imagine they're going to be more or less the same. So it was interesting that Fiverr Bees had Psyduck and Blastoise, but they struggled so hard. I believe checking into the chat over there between the two teams, there was someone on Red Pink for a while there. So that could have contributed to it. We have some people in different regions, like such as Latin America, for example. But that is the risk you take when you're signing up for Articuno League. We're on the server with the lowest ping, and we're just going to have to deal with it. And whatever happens, happens. Remember, folks, Articuno and Azu is banned. Azu also due to a bug that has been discovered. Looking at the rest of these bans. Farfetch, Bliss, Charwai, Umbreon, Psyduck, Machampion. Banned. Blastoise is still up. Still a strong pick. Let's see who takes him. Fiverr B is going to stay with Latios. Latios has always just been a solid pick for these guys. The Latios on any team will slowly but surely get their stacks. And they'll get them fast enough. They always get at least 100 by the 2-minute mark. And at least level 12. If you can do that, you've successfully prepared, in my mind, as Latios. Moltres landing back on Dynasty's team once again. It provided a lot of value for the team. It was a bulky front line that has sustained an overheat. Overheat activates, and then it's just passively healing over time. And then he could double Q by getting a boosted off to get even more healing. Accompanying the Moltres is going to be Greninja, an attacker. How much you do one? I see an attack rate. That tells me this is going to be perhaps a Surf Smokescreen Greninja. Surf getting a bit of a damage nerf, but I believe from the patch notes it's better at farming. The cap has been increased to allow for that. And it's going to be a Mew, and it looks like a Crustle. These are some strong lane partners. Oh, not Crustle. Mr. Mime, still strong lane partner for the team. Back over at Fiverr B, the purple team, there's going to be Latios, there's going to be Alcremie, Snorlax. I see a Pikachu, but I don't think they're going to land on it. Last 2 pick is falling to R5RB, 5 Rillaboons. It's going to be perhaps a all-arounder and a speedster of some sort. They're going to land on Zeraora, another mon that has been buffed. Has some cooldown reduction, has some more damage on Wild Charge and Volt Switch. And there's going to be a Zacian, always a strong bond fundamentally. Once it has proper setup, it just goes in and sweeps. I call him, he's a late game sweeper in Pokemon Unite, in my opinion. Last pick, falling towards Dynasty. They're going to land on their defender finally, and it's going to be Trevenant. There's a lot of good choices. This is going to be a game without a Blastoise here. He wasn't chosen at all. We're finally moving past him. Hooray! Some more representation. Snorlax, Trevenant, you love to see it. These are also excellent defenders. It's not all about Blastoise. Thank God. Final preparations here. About 20 seconds left. Everyone has their items in order. Looking at both teams' compositions. There's going to be a lot of setup play coming from the Mime and Trevenant. So Mew and the rest, like Greninja and Moltres, can follow through. They got the engage, and they got the follow through unlocked over at Dynasty. Meanwhile, back at 5RB, they're going to have to really rely on this Latios to finally do enough damage for the Zacian to follow through at an off angle. In the meantime, Snorlax and Zacian will be working together heavily. Snorlax with the engages with the heavy slam and block combinations, and Zacian slashing through. Zacian will have to be careful of the Mind Walls and the Trevenant Wood Hammers and Horn Leeches. He wants to avoid those. Zacian, like, getting all around, and doesn't want to be fighting defenders like that. That's not to his strengths. At the bottom, we're going to have Snorlax and Latios once again. Jungler is going to be Zacian for 5RB. Up at the top is going to be... Zeraora in the jungle for 5RB. Zacian and Alcremie are heading towards top. They'll be fighting up against Moltres and Mr. Mime. Greninja's the jungler. Mew's at the bottom. And Trevenant's actually going to be invading this time around. Look at him. Trevenant. Invading. What a concept. Let's see who's going to get the secure here. Trevenant actually almost got it. It's going to fall to Zeraora, but because Snorlax was there, some of that XP goes to Snorlax. Zacian won't be level 5 right away, but it shouldn't matter. There's going to be a lot of farm up top for him to secure. Oh, yeah, Alcream's taking a lot of damage. Zacian can only do so much, but it is doing some good damage. Down that goes. That's some value there. Moltres is going to have to back up. That hopefully that farm doesn't take it out. He almost lost to the farm. Snorlax creating some space on his pad, but he's going to go down here. Actually, no, he's going to flash away. All this farm belongs to Dynasty. Towards the bottom, Latios is doing its best against the Mew. It's a tall task. Latios can't quite out-secure Mew. E-Ball is nobody's fool. Especially backed by a light screen. Yep, just like that. Mew already with 30 points. But at least Latios is level 5. He can start stacking. Is this a Dragon Pulse or a Draco Meteor? I'm gonna find out. It is a Dragon Pulse, Latios. Alright, I believe he wants to stay light on his feet. He doesn't want to get doved on by Greninja. I believe that is the logic for his decision. Alright. Draco is here, is rotated towards the bottom, and it's past 8 minutes. Greninja's right. Hey, you're right. I should start hitting this Regidrago here. Latios is here. Gotta get a Dragon Pulse. Secure. Wait, Greninja got that. Yep. And he got Snorlax. And he's about to get Latios. No, Latios is gonna flash away. That means bottom pad is up for keeps, up for grabs. Zeraora coming in from the L bush, looking to pick on somebody. Volt Switch discharge. Heavy slam. Uh-oh. Yep, getting the guarantee kill on Zeraora. There it is. He forced an unnecessary Grand ult, so he won't have that for a little bit. 100 seconds bare minimum. The Greninja ult is relatively fast to reactivate. Latios is back. He just needs to be greedy with those stacks. It's harder to accumulate a lot of stacks with Dragon Pulse as opposed to Draco Meteor, depending on the matchups. But he has at least 25, in my opinion. I saw the orbs coming out of the flash. Back at the top. Moltres, almost level 9. When it ults, it does a lot of damage and it provides extended vision on his gold pads. There's a double overheat taken down on Creamy. Good God. Station with the Metal Claw, but it is horribly underleveled. But you know who's not unleveled? This Zeraora. Double KO on Mime and Moltres. Looking for its next prey. It is taking its time here. Zeraora's bush shaking. Greninja's backing up. It has its ult available, looking for a potential secure on farm and Pokemon alike. There's a huge Metal Claw from Zacian. Down it goes. Zacian went from 7 to 9. Greninja should not be going down there. But Mr. Mime with the secure, and down goes, wait. Yep, Zeraora and Alcreamy. Dynasty's not giving up here. There's a Mime break. No, Moltres breaks it. It's okay. We just want Regulated to keep walking for pressure. It is not 5 minutes yet, so the bounce pad isn't coming. That is a Curse Horn Leech Trevenant. Getting major damage and slowdown there. This is a juicy team fight on tier 2 for 5 RB. They're holding it down as best they can. They're doing a pretty good job. Moltres getting some picks there. Burn damage KOs. Regieleki over there getting pushed away. Down goes Moltres, but oh, it walks through. Mr. Mime dying for that score. He's okay with that. Uh-oh, Greninja's still here. Clean up with Surfs. This is what he wants. Score for iframes. Yep, there goes their tier 2. Greninja with the clutch. And now it's time for the jungle. Zeraora trying to get as much of the farm as it can. Losing out to Greninja there. There's Latios. He's here for his stacks. He doesn't have a choice. That should be sticks right there. Snorlax ult, Zeraora bringing down the thunder. Another heavy slam block. He caught Greninja, but no one's there to follow up. That was an excellent engage. All right, Latios is here. And he got the KO. Good stuff. All right. Greninja's level 14. He cannot be dying like that. He doesn't want to give up levels, especially at this point of the game. He's going to have to be careful here from here on out. Creamy ulting, enhancing that tier 1. He's soloing, not doing too much. Trying it back there with a Curse Horn Leech, but it's getting walled out by block. Discharge doing insane damage. Volt switching back. Trevenant pushing them into the corner. Pushing them again. No backup for Trevenant. He's done enough. Greninja ripping Reggie like he all by its lonesome. I didn't even notice. Trevenant is back in effect. If you heard that, he has respawned. Mr. Mime ulting. Solar Beam, major damage. Confusion from Mr. Mime. Sky Attack from Moltres. Oh, let's take a look here at Greninja. What is he up to? Almost level 15, getting all this farm. Taking down Zacian. All right, all that farm top side belongs to him. What's happening at bottom side? Zeraora going down to an overheat from Moltres. Oh my god, look at all these levels. Most of it's going towards Dynasty. They got a 14 and a 15 and a 13. I will like to point out, Fire Beast's actually not too far behind. They can make this work. It's just gonna be tough. They're gonna have to really play together. That's good. That's a good Dragon Pulse on Greninja. Uh-oh, that's a double KO on Zeraora and Snorlax. Uh-oh, Greninja going in. That's a Surf Secure. No more stacks for Latios. It is 9-10. This is basically the Kyogre fight. Time to rip the objective. Go, 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 go. Zacian is around. He has 12 points. That's not a lot. He can't really enhance his attacks too hard. They're not going to rip it. They're going to fight again. I agree. Uh-oh. Shadow sneaking away. That's a pickup on Latios. There was a ninja in the night. Smoke screen right into him. He didn't even see him coming. All right. That is game 2. Let's not waste any more time. I agree. We're on a scheduled upkeep. Game 2 going to Dynasty in a convincing fashion. All right. Final score, 56-436. Dynasty's win. Checking out the battle data. Toro, obviously the MVP, the Greninja. Stealthily in the night, 149 score. 15 KOs, 7 assists, 88 overall rating. Battle data, 107, only bested by Kraft Mac and Cheese. Moltres with a 113K. Good stuff. Let's check them out in game number 3. We'll be right back after these messages. right, sorry about that, folks. A lot of server resetting, a lot of changing the server. Getting everyone's connection right. But we're back. Game 3 of this set. Dynasty is up to 0. I have to update that. One moment. All right. Should be good now. All right. Danzor is what you would expect. Bliss, Charwai, Greninja this time around. That Greninja was putting in work. So they're deciding to shut it down. Last picks, last man's over on Dynasty is gonna fall to Champ, Psyduck, and Umbreon. They do not want to be impeded. What are they gonna focus on this time around then? Let us see. All right, Slugger is going to hone in on Sirfetch'd. Sirfetch'd still doing its thing. They did fix a bug within this recent patch where once it evolves, it's actually supposed to, like, slow down and not just keep moving. That was a bug. Over on Dynasty, they're going to stick with Mew and Moltres. They've been successful this far. But I'm interested to see how Game 3 goes. The server has been updated. We're on North America number 3. Hopefully people are able to play, or at least won't be able to complain as much. Snorlax, Nog once again falling towards 5 RB. Holding it down. Hopefully we get another invade. It's been doing a wonderful job so far. He'll be picking up A9, also buffed. Cooldown reduction, damage increased. They'll be going up against Mamoswine, and I do see a Sableye. Sableye definitely going to be invading. Oh no, it's going to be another support. It is going to be Mr. Mime. That was a head fake. Last 2 picks falling to 5 RB. Let's see who they are focusing on for Game 3. Week 12. Week 3 of Swiss for this Articuno Unite League. They're going to hone in on Cinderace and Clefable. Last pick going to Toro of Dynasty. He's going to pick an all-arounder of some sorts. He's in that category. Looks like his mon of choice will be Metagross. All right. Hopefully, Metagross can get an ult on those squishier targets towards the back and trap them in the dome. And once that happens, that could be Mime ulted to oblivion. We'll see what the combination plays out as. 25 more seconds of final preparations. Everyone's got their items set. Curse item for A9. Alolan Ninetales. Interesting. Mr. Mime on experience share. You know he doesn't quite need it, but why not just give it to him? He can't quite farm as fast as everyone else. All right, servers have been adjusted. Hopefully we're going to get a more competitive set right out the gate. Everyone's loading in. We pray for no crashes, chat. Other than that, how is everyone doing? Yeah, it's currently 11:08 Eastern. This is set number 2, and there's still one more. Though right now, DLG and Dopamine are starting. They've already started their set. They want to run on time. That is respectable. We're going to be tuning in mid-set for their engagement. But for now, we got this one to worry about. Dynasty is on game point. They just need one more win to get 3 points for the week. At best, IRB can only hope for a tie. Sirfetch'd and Clef are heading towards the top. A9. Wait, they're doing something interesting here. A9 and Cinderace are doing a split jungle. They're just not going to be at bottom. Snorlax is trying to stop the... Well, he's not going to go stop the invade from Mamo. Mew's holding it down at the bottom. It's a very slow ripper. They're finally sending somebody down. It goes to Mew. Man, it grows over here. The jungler and Mr. Mime is up top with Moltres. Now, that mammal invading definitely put a damper on 5RB's plans. But I think it worked out for 5RB overall. They got the A9. They got the reboot. All is good in the land. Surf Fetch all over that Mammo, getting the KO there. A9 with the pickup. Metagross about to get a fat shield with this gyro ball. Still gonna have to back up though. Snow Warning could not stop the score from Moltres, but he's gonna go down anyway. Major damage from this A9. Not caring about the shields. Well, you better start caring. Metagross still alive. There's a tackle attack moving in. No follow-up though. He's not leaving quite yet. There's the damage from Surf Edge, and there's the Leaf Blade KO and cutting him in half. All right, much different set this game 3. And I going down though, he has overextended. Mammo invading again, but there's just nothing here for him. Sucker. Cinderace is like, so you like to invade, huh? I'll deal with you later. Raging Draco is still available. Mew's like, finally, somebody's ripping. Here's a Solar Beam for you. Mew's gonna switch to E-Ball, getting ready for this secure. Secure falls to Metagross. Cinderace, confusingly, Blaze kicking in, forced a feint attack and getting caught on a wall by Mr. Mime. And it's spawning back. A9 grabbed the berry, but he can't quite stop what Dynasty is cooking over at the bottom lane. They're going to get the scores in. And Cinderace out of position once again. That is a KO for Moltres. Metagross has reached its next stage. It is now level 9. Back over here. Yep. Mammo should be done here. That one basic did not get him. Surprising. Cinderace is on the chase. Meanwhile, at the bottom, they really needed Cinderace here. He's just not here. Confusingly, they're going to give up bottom. Are they hoping for an overcap? It looks like it. All right, there it is. Win condition is online for Dynasty. Cinderace securing Regirock here. Snorlax front lining for his team. That is a KO there on Cinderace once again. Snorlax goes down. And the whole thing falls apart. A9 goes down. Surfetch next. Clefable has to bail. Force farm for Toro and Mew. Back at the top. Moltres getting a score in. Backing up with a Sky Attack. Getting more farm. Farm is the name of the game. Mammo's almost level 9. Needs that stage 3. He's on decent pacing. I believe that was a focus band proc from Mammo. He won't have that for a bit. I believe 85 seconds. A lot of farm is available up top and has been secured by both teams. They might be looking at a team fight breaking out here. Oh, Metagross goes in. There's the ult from Meta. Sealing people in. Yep, next are 2 attackers. And down they go. Mr. Mime taking the berry. There it is. Creating passivity. That's a big sword. This is about to 39 overcat. Well, Metagross is not interested in that. They're going to back up. They do not want more farm available for 5RB. There is the Mammo ult. Oh, jeez. Mamo is out of there. More farms. Cinderace might be able to get the pickup. No, that's too healthy of a Metagross. Hey, hold on. Yes, I do Blaze Kick over the wall. Down goes Surfetch'd once again. Mamo finally trying to get this 39 in. There's the Earth Kick, but he's gonna get kicked away by Blaze Kick. Canceling out that Earthquake. Olax goes down. There's a huge Solar Beam. There's that Earthquake. Down goes Cinderace. Double KO for Mr. Mime. Another Solar Beam. Time to get that score in, gentlemen. Moltres is creating some distance here. He's gonna go down for it. More levels for A9. Meanwhile, Reggie Ice has been secured. Metagross is heading in. That is a KO on Clef. Metagross ulting, not gonna get a refund. He didn't get it secure there, but he's gonna get these KOs. 5RB bouncing back here, coming alive. But is it all for naught? Surfetch, you gotta hold it down. As Surfetch does not have the means to deal with the Mew, and it's showing. Alright. Most of the levels is gonna go towards Dynasty, but we got a level 13 Cinderace that is not to be underestimated. About 30 seconds left for the final objective to show up. Dynasty, in the meantime, is gonna secure Regieleki to create some external pressure. This is win condition. Cinderace is heading towards the top. Looks like he's gonna go for a rip here. The rest of 5RB is gonna leave Regieleki walk in. Interesting choice. Moltres should have vision. Mamo should have vision. Massive Solar Beam. Here comes Metagross from the top. Metagross and Mamo. And, time, Mamo goes in. Mr. Mime all over Cinderace, getting the berry. Cinderace is not able to help his team, and they need the damage. Yep, this should be an ace. KO. And Regieleki still activated. 3 scores. At game 3, going to Dynasty. All right. Final score is 79 to 533. Kraft Mac and Cheese. The Moltres, once again, the MVP. 189 points scored, 11 KOs, and 12 assists. 86k damage dealt. The most in the lobby. Not too far from Metagross here with an 84k. Good stuff. They pretty much controlled the game from start to finish. IRB is going to have to make some major adjustments going into game 4. The set has been won for Dynasty, but hey, got to play the final game out. This is why we're here. This is all for the practice. Let's see what 5RB comes up with coming into game 4. Stay tuned. All right, we are back. It's been a minute. Some updates. Fire Up B versus Dynasty. They didn't play out game 4. Dynasty already took the same. They already took the set win. They already won 3 games. They're not playing out game 4. Members of Fire Up B have to head to bed early. It is pretty late. I understand. We're about to hop into Dopamine versus DLG. That is in progress. I'm going to get the lobby code, going to get the updates. And we're going to head on into that set in about a moment. Sit tight. Oh, before I forget, we've had our first subscriber of the Twitch channel, Ready Bo Betty. Welcome, dude. Thanks a lot for the sub. You're the first one. Much appreciated. Welcome to the fold. This is the Articuno Unite League. I cast for this league. I cast for other leagues such as Underdunk and Lotus League. Lotus League is on a bit of a break. Should be back pretty soon, actually, but glad you're here. Stay with us. We're about to have some games. All right, we are back at it again. Articuno Unite League, week 12. Sorry, season 12, week 3 of Swiss. 5RB. Oh, my bad. I have Shree with me now. Two commentators for this set. Shree, go on ahead, man. Take it over.
Yep. Yep. Welcome, Articuno League fans and everybody. This set will be Dark Lords Gaming versus Dopamine. For the first game has already happened, so it is 1-0 DLG sided. Let's see how game two and everything else goes forward. I'm actually very excited to see this set. How about you, GX2?
I'm very excited too. Is everything ready? They got the map and they got the picks all in order already, I
Yep.
believe.
Yep. Everything's ready.
All right, we could get started here.
Yep. What do you think about the new buffs, GX2?
The
All the buffs
buffs,
and nerfs.
I like him personally. Blastoise got toned down, Psyduck got toned down. Let's give some favoritism towards the other mons in the game. This is Pokemon Unite after all. We want to unite everybody. There's just like 90 plus characters, so let's see them. And
Yep. Definitely good balancing. I love it.
I know the devs definitely agree with that sentiment because of the new All-Star mode that's here.
Yep. Definitely.
Leave me a little stream here so you can see what's going on.
Yep.
Bans are in progress. Take it away, buddy.
Yeah. So first ban from Dopamine coming in. It is Blastoise and Mega Charizard Y right now. Both very strong contenders. Still seeing Blastoise ban. Very interesting, actually. And from the DLG side, we are seeing Alolan Ninetales, Comfey, and Umbreon. Very standard bans. I do think they are more adapted with their bans to the meta. And Suicune, obviously a very good ban from Dopamine. And then Cat on that Espeon. We saw this in game one. Very good gameplay by her. And let's see what Dopamine pick up here. Oh, Surfetched. We saw Kotori play it last game as well, and the Eldegoss.
Yep, indeed. I'll see Eldegoss, Surfetch, Psyduck.
Psyduck still being picked here. Oh my.
Animals.
Very style. And then Snorlax. After those new buffs, I do think Snorlax is very good indeed. Great pickup here by DLG.
All right, we're going to have some double attacker action here. It looks like, oh, wait. No, Ambu and Pomelo don't quite know what they want to pick yet. It looks like they're going to settle in a speedster and attacker. Looks like it's going to be Gengar and Gardevoir here. Yep, that's going to be the... Well, tricked me. It's going to be Ceruledge.
Last minute. Last second.
He tricked me. How dare he?
Excited to see this Gardevoir, though. I have not seen Gardevoir been played that much. And the Machamp coming in from Kazuki. We also saw this last game. Very similar team picks from the last game and this game. Yep, Slash. This is the exact same comp, actually, for DLG, except without Eldegoss. It's the exact same team comp. Oh, my. And then Chronix looks like he wants to pick up that Crustle.
Yep, looks like it. I'm going to need a moment to fix something in OBS, but you keep going.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, that's why we have two casters.
Right?
Yup. I do think that Venusaur in last game was definitely very impactful from DLG side. It's Slash on that Venusaur, absolutely cooking them from range. But Kotori, surprisingly, very, very strong with those dives, being able to consistently dive them every single time. Very nice. And then Pomelo, I do like the idea, though, with Anbu playing the Ceruledge as not a double attacker style, because that's exactly what DLG was able to capitalize last game with the double attacker. But this game, let's see how it plays out with the Ceruledge in favor for them.
It looks like the game's about to start here. Final preparations are over with. They're over and dealt with. They're loading in. People are loading in pretty quickly. They're using optimal hardware, either Switch 2s or our state-of-the-art cell phones. No Nokias or Switch 1s here.
Switch 1s are officially cooperating today. Looks like it.
Checking out the chat here. I give this patch a solid B+. Forgot to nurse Surfetched. Hey, leave my little friend alone. He's just trying to hang out. He does have his weaknesses, though. But I do like this patch overall. I agree with you. Ready, Bo Betty.
Yeah, I love it.
Let's get it on.
Looks like we are going to see an Eldegoss Surfetch top lane. And for the bottom lane, we are going to see Crustle and Gardevoir with a Cerulette jungle. Very interesting. Very nice to see here.
Moving on towards over here. We're going to have Crustle and we're going to have the bowl cut in routes. Trying to get the Sakurs right down away. They'll be going up against Espeon, and there comes the Snorlax. Here comes the big man.
Snorlax getting pushed up. Very good rest. Oh my. Does he pick up the kill? No, he doesn't. He lives on one, but Guardy gets the kill. One for zero trade. That Snorlax barely lives on one.
Yep. Yes, he does.
Nice
Dang.
stun by the Crustle. Nice stun. That was perfect, gang. Let's go. Putting some pressure. Good wall. Get him. Yup.
There is
He
the
gets out.
damage indeed. Gonna take a look at top here.
Top lane with that Cerulette.
It's time for 850. It is a 2-on-3.
And Cerulette securing a lot of it.
Yep. Ivysaur not too far behind. Got to head to center to try to get more value back. There's a Sludge Bomb Razor Leaf combination.
Gets two of the Natus. But Cerulette is on him, on his tail.
Oh man, he's on his
Chasing him
bumper.
into the jungle. Slash is a little cooked here, and there it is. Anbu picks up the kill.
A bit of a slow
Anbu
rotate.
living on one. What a heal by the Eldegoss.
Yeah, a bit of a slow rotate from the side of here. Should have been waiting for his teammates.
Definitely.
All right, we got him a choke here. Suplex City is online.
I have been enjoying these suplexes coming in from Kazuki. Definitely very good play by him.
Suplex.
Yep. Gets the Machamp grab, and Eldegoss goes down. See if Crustle can pick up the secure.
And who gets
No, but
this?
Guardy, nope, they want it. And
Espeon
Cat
gets
from
it.
DLG.
All right. Well, there's 4 people down on the bottom pad, and they're holding it strong. Snorlax is in danger. He's going to have to heavy slam right out of there. There is the Phantom Force from Saraledge. Down goes Snorlax. Coming in. Here's a major solar beam from him. Slash. Saraledge is not letting up,
Saraledge. He is in their backline, but he goes down. DLG, capitalize.
Sludge
but he
bomb.
stunned that
Oh,
Psyduck.
no.
That Psyduck stun. Double stun. Getting rid of Dopamine entirely.
Uh-oh, Psyduck's in
DLG
danger
wanted to
here.
say, good riddance, Psyduck. Oh, but he gets out. Very nice flash. And like I said before, Slash with those solar beams does indeed cook from the backline.
Uh-oh.
Cerulette jumping in.
Uh-oh. Double kill, triple KO.
Triple kill.
Quad,
and
baby, quad. Let's get a quad. Let's go.
Quadra KO. Quadra KO from Anbu. That is what we like to see from the Dopamine sub.
Looking like a thief in the night, stealing all those kills.
Yo, Crustle with the secure.
No,
Ooh,
bowl cut.
Little bit of a trouble
Turlia,
for Mello.
no.
But DLG look like they want to capitalize on it. They are saying no to this Regieleki.
Snorlax taking a bit of a rest break right there in the middle of an exchange.
Hey, sleeping on the pad. I love it,
Sleeping
bro.
on the job. But that's in character.
That is in character.
A lot of farm available for everyone. No pads have been broken. The score is 57 to
Definitely.
34. Uh-oh.
Oh, Cerulette jumping slash right now. Anbu once again picking up the kill. Does he get
Oh,
Espeon?
no!
No, he doesn't. Unite move past the Snorlax. And Anbu cleans up.
With the saucy double KO, but can we get a triple here?
Insane.
Yep.
And yes, he doesn't get the triple. Too
But
late.
but hey, it's 3 kills in my heart.
3 kills. Too little, too late though for that triple kill.
Venusaur ulting in. Ambu's got to pay for this one. He can't keep getting away with this.
He cannot. That Venusaur is cooking with those Beam Crustle with the Unite move. Getting there is... He is surviving on their
Fire.
pad. Getting...
Fire! Don't let him
And
through.
Venusaur taking him down by the
and a
Venusaur.
solar beam.
Double KO from that solar beam.
Slash Cap clapping back. You're not the only one who you
Yup.
get kills.
DLG putting a lot of pressure, but now Anbu is joining the fight. Gets one. Does he get the second? And yes, he does. He gets Cat for the double KO.
That massive rock tomb. Where do you think you're going?
Down.
Your fate is sealed.
Down goes DLG. Dopamine right back in it. It is a 3v2 right now, 3v3 now, but now 4v3, 4v4. Sirfetch'd is
Machamp on his way. Champion ult. Let it rip.
Getting taken down now. DLG, but Crostal from Dopamine gets it.
Machamp, let it rip.
Let's go get him.
Suplex.
Oh yeah.
Flex on
And
him.
DLG is coming for Dopamine in this next game. Oh my.
DLG out for blood.
They are really out for blood. Absolutely demolishing right now.
Time to get that big score in. 39 over
Big
Cap.
overcap.
Yup.
Big overcap.
Suplex City. Machamp's going nowhere.
Once again. And they don't get it. Oh, they do, but they go right down.
They got to trade there. Sonic in
1-1.
trouble once again. Ambu's on his bumper.
Hanbu again, once again.
Getting bailed out by Snorlax, but he might live to regret
Oh,
that.
but the Unite move onto that Snorlax. Snorlax does live, though.
Suplex.
Champ coming in.
Another ult from Venusaur from downtown.
Venusaur.
Solar Beam.
Venusaur again, but the double kill from the Crustal. He might even get more.
Sludge putting in that work for that defense, but he missed the
but
Solar
Venusaur-
Beam.
Oh, Venusaur gets away, but Kotori, missed that. Barely, just barely.
There's the pad break. Machamp, let it rip.
Kazuki with the
Another
double
Carnivore
kill.
Unite. No follow-up though.
250 Guardy. Oh, will they get it back? Let us see.
Yo, these teams need to relax.
They
Chill.
do. They do.
Save that for Groudon.
Constant fighting, bro. It's just fight with these teams.
Fighting like the rent is due.
Surprisingly, even though this game seems to be very DOG sided, it's not. Dopamine 239 to 208.
And checking out the levels here, it is firmly in Dopamine side, but
Dopamine really have this advantage in almost every way of the game. But can DLG bring this back for their team?
the champ's gonna need that ult very soon. He's currently getting cross-chop stacks. It gets 3 attack for every stack, capping at 40 stacks, which is 120 extra attack.
Crustal without 3 members of Dopamine without ult. Might be the deal breaker, might be.
Oh wait, they just got the recharge. It's only just Crustle without an ult.
2. Now it's just Crustal, now it's back to even.
Alright.
Let's see.
The champ playing an off angle. DLG on their choke. Sillage tapping it. The champ going for a back cap. He needs the ult charge, that's why he did it.
They have seen the tap. They know it. They know if it's tap or real.
Venusaur's gonna have to really look at that Sillage. Uh-oh.
That's Airledge. Oh, he sees 2, but that Snorlax is
Alright.
there. Very well done by Daymanic.
Good from both sides. Sillage didn't bite just yet. Good discipline.
That Airledge knows when to bite and when not to
That
bite.
champ, he's going in for the kill. Uh-oh.
He is going. But then Machamp gets spotted. He gets spotted. He's about to get caught out. No, he doesn't.
Machamp, let it rip.
Pomelo survives. They get it. They get it. Can Dopamine get this objective, which has not even been down to half HP? Dopamine. Very in favor, actually.
Sillage whiffing his ult there.
Coming in, whiffing it, but he gets the kill. It doesn't even matter.
Uh-oh, Groudon's about to go down. Who's
On
gonna
that
get it?
objective.
Solar Beam!
Smash.
Yep.
Securing it.
Now, I am very surprised that Gardevoir was ripping it without an ult in
I
front of
was
the
really surprised
Venusaur.
about that one. I was really surprised about that one over there.
Oh, that means Machamp did
Kinda
his job. They
allowing
got
that
the
Venusaur
Gardevoir
to
to
get
use
the
its
kill.
ult.
Surfetched. Can he cut out this backline? No, he cannot. Kotori lives, but
Ooh,
he
saucy
can score in his
points.
face.
That should be it for game number 2. There is no more time to rally.
14 seconds there. Not winning this one. Looks like it is DLG going up 2-0.
I got some scoreboards to update.
I'm very surprised that Pomelo just kept on ripping that objective. I stand for that play, but that Venusaur being there just completely messed him up there.
Yep. You and me both, brother. Final score is 259 to 422. Checking out these report cards here. MVP is going to go to DLG's own Ray, the Psyduck. The Psyman. Duck Dodgers. Let's Get Dangerous. Darkwing Duck. 4 KOs, 11 assists, 130 points scored, 85 overall rating. Let's check out
and
this
as we
battle
see here, from the side of Dopamine, it's not Anbu with the MVP. It's Chronix.
Huh?
The Crustle.
Huh? How? How?
I don't know. He
What,
only
he
scored
scored a
50
little
points.
bit more points? Is that it?
Man.
This game's confusing.
Yeah, this is the problem with Unite, man. 98K! 98! Oh my,
not the MVP of
Anbu.
your team. Nah, not good enough. Do
Nah,
better.
Anbu. Hey, Chronic, you gotta hand that over, bro. I'm sorry. I can't back you up here.
Do better, son. Do better,
Man.
buddy boy.
Yeah, bro. You gotta be like Anbu. Come on, put up that 100K Crustle. Come on.
Checking out chat real quick. We got another Twitch subscriber in Blue Vader 2. I know that guy. That's Nemo. What's up, man? Thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, you are the number 2 subscriber. Unfortunately, you are a subscriber of this channel. Much obliged. Welcome. This is the Articuno Unite League. We're just holding it down. Co-casting with my brother and Shri. New commentator. Getting into it. Gonna show him the ropes.
Second ever game on casting. Second ever game.
All right, let's return back to this lobby. I gotta set more things up. We'll be right with you guys. Stay tuned. All right, we're back. Band phases in progress. You know who it is. Gonna have Suicune, Charizard, Y, Blastoise, Umbreon, Comfey, and A9. Alola Ninetales. Getting banned here. It got buffed and it's already getting banned. That is crazy work. What do you think, Shri? Hello, my brother. Where did you go?
Nope, I'm right here. And first pick for DLG goes with the Espeon. Very confident pick. Second pick for Dopamine is Surfetched from Katori. Very seen. And Blissey, very new pick here. New pick, folks. Let's see how it goes for Dopamine.
And over at DLG, they're going to have a double defender composition. It might look like. I lied. There's going to be a support. There's going to be Clefable. DLG's on Gray.
Clefable very good in this meta right now after the buffs.
When is it not good? That's the better question.
It's always good. You can say that about the other season. Before buffs, it was like, in my opinion, pretty meh. Because it was good situational, but I wouldn't say it's the top tier pick. But now, that thing's a monster. And then we see Snorlax. Very common.
Snorlax is always good. You can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah, I know, literally, Snorlax has always been good.
Heavy Slam Block or Heavy Slam Yawn. That's the true meta. But we're not ready to have that conversation.
Low-key every moveset, to be honest. Because we see Yawn used a lot more in Japan, but in North America, it's Block forever.
Yep. North America loves their safety. Going into these other picks here, back on the left, back for Dopamine, we're going to have Lapras and Zapdos. Attacker, defender comp, they're probably going to head to the bottom. The jungler is going to be Anbu once again on Ceruledge. I'm surprised that didn't get banned. They might do that next game.
Absolutely frying on that. 13 kills. Hey, too bad Chronix with the MVP. I think Chronix did a little better, right, GX2? I mean,
I wouldn't say no.
Hey, they all did great. You know that. But Anbu, that was nuts from the beginning.
He was slicing him.
Slash. But in the end, unironically, it's DLG Slash with the Sakura at the end. Ruining his perfect game.
All right, DLG Dark Lords Gaming, they are on set point. I need one more to get 3 points for the week. Heading into pole position over in... pole position? In prime position for playoffs next week. There will be a winner for playoffs, and there'll be a winner for the regular season. 2 winners. Stay tuned for that. That'll be announced very soon. Coming in. No one's crashing, it looks like. No one's complaining in the chat. The Discord chat, not you guys. You guys are awesome over in Twitch chat. Keep them coming. Moving over to game number 3 here. DLG is up 2-0. Set points. About to get started. Let's get active.
Yup. Let's see which are the lanes here. And looks like it is going to be Blissey Surfetch top, classic. And Lapras Zapdos bottom, just as you predicted, GX2.
Yep.
Anbu in that jungle. You know he loves doing that jungle. That is...
On the other side... Oh, look where he's going.
Whoa! Has he lost his way?
Nah, he's going to be rotating back.
He knows.
This Espeon needs some help.
He knows what he's doing. Yup.
Jungler's
but that Espeon low-key cooking in the lane, as you see, with 16 points.
Yeah, Bulbasaur's jungling. That is on schedule. And Chansey, sorry. Yeah. Clef is over here. But Chop's over there.
Harassing
speeding already.
Harassing, but getting out-secured by Blissey, surprisingly.
Yeah, defenders and supports getting that bonus damage on farm there.
Yep, definitely, especially in the early game. Snorlax, in my opinion, one of the best secures in the game, in my opinion.
All right, it is a 3-on-3 up top. 5 seconds until competition time for farm. Sludge Bomb is online.
And looks like they got a bit of it. Yeah,
mostly falling towards Dopamine, actually.
Yeah, surprisingly, that's Ceruledge secure. Really.
Not again.
Oh, no, this is some deja vu, gang. This is some deja vu.
Flash.
This time, Slash knows it. He knows it.
All right, time to make him pay.
Oh, yeah.
We're on your bumper.
Yup, they want him. They want blood, but Ceruledge getting away.
All right, let's fight another day.
Pissed. Kaluki is pissed. He wants that kill, and you know it.
Zapdos going down there in a blaze of glory. Lapras is next.
Cat cooks on that Espeon, as we have seen it. Double kill.
Ambu's going down. And the burn didn't quite take out the Espeon. He had 1 HP.
Espeon, 1. That is 1 HP. that Espeon.
Oh, happy day
Even
for
now, it's
DLG.
insane. Yup. You know it.
All right, Regidrago is available. DLG is right on it. There's the
want it.
secure. 5-man push towards bottom.
Yup. And looks like they'll probably get it. Looks like it. Yup. Dopamine scoring at the top side, but Slash still cooking on those beams.
Suplex.
Yup, the pull. And that's the kill. That goes down.
Oh no, Ombo, what are you doing there? Suplex.
Onbu. He doesn't have ult. Poor Onbu, no.
My man's getting neutralized.
Yup.
Suplex.
DLG know they expect it. They know it. Does Slash get that beam? Yes, it does, but no kills. They're all very low on their
time to
pad.
let that go. There's farm available and plenty of it.
Yup. And the objectives are now spawning. Yup, looks like DOG want this Reggie Lucky.
Looks like they want to get one con available as soon as possible.
They do. Yup, Dopamine getting top side, DOG getting bot side.
Yeah, Machoke here trying to do the best
They
he can
are
on top.
still pushing. They are aggressively pushing this 4-man. They are not
Heavy
stopping.
slam block. Oh, just block. Yeah.
Get
yeah,
him.
Yep. Get away from that.
Nah. Yup. He knows what to do.
And now here comes reinforcements.
Yup, they manic on that Snorlax.
106 to 188. DLG has the lead.
Indeed they do.
They've taken the lead. Alright, things have settled down. Machoke is trying to get some farm here. Trying to get to level 9. There's plenty of farm there. He should be able to get that. And at a good timing. But back at the center, however. Massive solar beam there. Whiffing a bit. There's a Thunderbolt. Espeon has ulted. Another ult from Venusaur. Holding it down. Solar beam secure kill. Surfetch coming in. There's the gravity. There's another Sludge Bomb to Solar Beam combination. Ambu going in.
My God,
Shing!
Onbu! Double!
Shing! Double KO!
Double kill! Double kill from Onbu. This is what we expect.
The champ's like, how dare you? You wait.
How's he
Better sleep with one eye open.
Yup.
I got
He's scared of Onbu.
I got your bus tickets right here to Suplex City.
Onbu putting fear into his opponents.
All right, it is 167 to 188. Dopamine is caught up wonderfully.
As you can see, Kotori, level 10. He definitely did his objective as top laner, getting very big.
Yep, both objectives are about to spawn here on the same time. 15 seconds left. Dopamine's going to play for it from the top. Yidji's going to play for it from the bottom.
There's some deja vu right here. Machamp's still top lane, just like before. No.
Attack!
Kazuki! And he gets the one! And he is going to be taken down. Does he get a kill?
He almost had it.
He almost had it. That Blissey safeguard coming in.
He almost had the secure,
clutch.
but back at the bottom with everyone else. The rest of society.
Dopamine Maddie coming
Another
in clutch.
ult.
Onbu going into the ult.
He might pay for that one.
only
Oh,
gets one.
Phantom Force bailing him out.
He knows how to aim those. Dopamine have defended this very well. Top lane is clear. Does Kazuki go for the score? Yes, he does.
A clear course of action coming into this round-on fight. If they can bait out that Sailage Phantom Force with either a Heavy Slam block combination or a Machamp submission, Venusaur can just deal with the Sailage flat out. Let's see if they can figure that out.
Just as we see here, Espeon to Venusaur, very good combo.
All right, both teams have lost one pad apiece. However, top side has lost their top pad. DLG has lost their top pad, so more farm is available to them. That is the rule.
Indeed.
Towards bottom.
Yep, they know their timers. I think they know them.
5-man push.
Let's see. And only 2. 5 versus 2. 5 versus 3 now. Slash getting caught, but no. The Clef stopped him, I guess. Yeah.
No diving out of this one.
Onbu
That's a gravity.
Bullied. Onbu getting bullied over there.
Machamp has ulted.
Picking up a kill. Kazuki picking up the kill. It's Suplex City. Suplex City. He's running in.
Suplex.
Got his target.
Block.
Chronic, spot
Yep.
out.
You're
Yup,
mine.
that's the combo.
You're in my sights. You're going down.
There it is.
So,
The classic Machamp suplex.
Machamp needs to farm for his ult or score. That's priority number one.
Yeah, he got 40 seconds.
Machamp has the slowest ult charge in the game at about 134 seconds.
Yup. DLG. Dopamine surprisingly not going. Okay, no, they're going for top. I was like, for a minute there, I was like, wait, they're not going for an objective?
Edgy Rock is being claimed currently.
Yep. Looks like they will get it now that they have.
Those defensive buffs are gonna come in handy.
Yep, definitely. With Onbu diving right in like that, it's definitely gonna be needed for them.
Alright, pawn and pad no longer exists, but we can't focus on that. We must move forward. It is 2:04 to 2:35. 2 minutes is here. It's time for ground on fight. Game 3. DLG set point.
DLG only slightly in the lead. Dopamine still have a chance at this game. Great, putting down that gravity. He knows that Sarah wants him.
Aptos holding. That's a massive unite. Onbu diving in. It's time to pay.
He's done it. He has done it. He has infiltrated the back line. Getting Cat. Cat is dead.
Yep.
Does he get the fireball? No, he doesn't. Venusaur stops him.
It's a 3-on-3. A Ma champion. He's not done.
Kaluki cooking on their back line, just like Onbu was doing.
Suplex.
Yep, Katori running right into that Snorlax.
Uh-oh. Might get a juicy back cap.
Oh no, Kaluki.
Oh no, Blissey has to let that go.
Blissey. They have to let that one go.
All right. Now, obviously, Dopamine they have to do something decisive. There's no more time to rally.
They have to do something.
They have to be aggressive.
But Kazuki on that back line, he knows that Zapdos is there. That Zapdos cannot avoid him like that easily. But no, he does. They're going in for that flip.
Against the Venusaur, they don't have a choice. Down goes Big Zap. Surfetch ulting.
Ult.
Lapras gets it. No Solar Beam.
Chronic gets it. Chronix.
No Solar Beam?
I'm surprised
he
with that one.
it.
It looks like he was in the. It looks like he was in the middle of the fight too. And Katori with the 3 KO. And Chronix, we saw it last game. Maybe he should be the MVP this game, because he definitely was with that secure.
Game 3 going to Dopamine. They are on the board.
That secure is insane.
I am very surprised. We literally just watched Venusaur just stand there.
Yup. I don't know how it happened. I think he might have just missed. Like, a little too late
Maybe
there.
a server lag? I'm not sure. No
I'm
way
not
to tell.
too sure what happened.
What our show is Dopamine is 1-6-12 to 335.
What
Looking at the stats here, Onbu is the MVP, rightfully so. 5 KOs, 6 assists, 90 overall rating.
Well, actually, I would argue that Chronix is MVP this time. You know, the crowd on secure, in my opinion, makes up for everything.
I don't know how Lapras got that. That's like against the rules or something.
It is. It was so illegal. That was too illegal there. 80k damage from Onbu.
All right. Well, perhaps Dopamine could get the tie after all.
Hey, who knows?
Still on set point.
They are still in this game. They're still very in the set. It is not over at all.
All right, gonna take another break here. Get the last. No, this is gonna be game 4, last game set up, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Game 4 here. Dopamine versus DLG. DLG still a match point. Dopamine can only hope for a tie at best.
Hey, but a tie is better than a loss.
Yep. A tie, you at least get 1 point for the week.
Yep. From bands, we see Blastoise, Suicune, and Machamp from Dopamine. And the Ceruledge band finally coming out. Ceruledge, Mega Charizard Y, and Comfey from DLG.
First pick falling to Dopamine. They're going to stick with the Sirfetch'd. It has been a loyal duck, a loyal knight with the sharp leaks.
That triple kill at the Groudon fight. Very good play from Katori.
Very saucy.
Yup, Cat picking up the Espeon, I think, and Umbreon. Good pick here. Letting it through, surprisingly.
All right,
Definitely a few target bans here, notably Ceruledge.
Yep, it finally happened. Get rid of them.
Yup.
Let's see what else you got,
definitely
Ambu.
made a scare. Onyx picking his
his last pick.
And Maddie picking up. Blizzy looks like. Blizzy was actually a very good pick from last game. I definitely did notice the difference.
All right, DLG with the double EV composition. Let's see if they pick any more. They have some early scalers,
Yeah,
one for each lane. This is good. Well, actually, it looks like they're both going to bottom lane.
Psyduck from Gray. We've seen this before.
Are we going to see a Charizard of some sorts, or an all-arounder, or an attacker?
The Greninja. Slash is, I have seen many picks up from Slash. I've seen him pick this one too many times.
All right, checking out chat here once again. Ready, Betty, with this set just got more interesting. Yup. Yes, it did. And it's 1-2. Dopamine's on the board.
Pomelo picking up that Zapdos and Onbu. With that Zero, we have not seen the Zero pick. And Pomelo, the Zapdos common pick. Very good. Kazuki with the Meowth. Are they going to switch?
Hold on.
Or is he going to run that top side?
Ambu and Pomelo bringing down the Thunder. The legendary Thunder. Zero Aura and Zapdos? Double Z?
The legendary Thunders. The legendary Thunders.
Ay, ay, ay. This is going to be a bit of a tough one for DLG. Zero Aura ain't nobody's fool. Will it go Volt Switch with the discharge? What's going to see? Yep.
Yup.
Recently empowered.
Just been buffed.
They really touched that thing because it's very powerful.
Did. It is. It was already pretty good. I would say it was already pretty good, but now it is God tier.
Oh boy. Time is up. We're loading in right now. Everyone's getting in. Look at that artwork for Zapdos. I can't wait to see the alternate artwork for Articuno. Actually, I want costumes for them. They don't have costumes yet.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, letting all in. All these people are in Ultra class.
Yup.
Ultra class, the best class.
Yup. Ultra for the win.
What's the point of getting to Legend and not being able to play for like 75% of the season?
Yeah, nah. Not worth it in my opinion. That's what Ultra and Master were the GOATs.
Let's get it on. Snorlax back to the bottom, followed by the Zapdos. Very powerful bottom lane. Zero is going to be the jungler, of course. Sirfetch'd heading to the top with the Chansey. Meowth, that's right. Making his dues, heading down the jungle. Sonic's going to be holding out top. Froakie's going to be in the jungle. There's an Eevee right there, and there's an Eevee right here.
Kazuki snuck by. He is in for the invade.
Oh. Slow down this Zero Aura. That's right. I'm taking all your stuff. I'm a little thief. I'm getting some stacks in.
Man, once they add Boba Fett into this, we can finally do the thing.
Wait, whoa, Espeon with 16 points? He was out securing fools? All right, it's 9:05. Will someone rotate from the bottom to the top?
Will they? No, they won't.
In their best interest.
3v2. Slash.
Aura is level 5 anyway.
Double team. We might see a Water Shuriken game. Here I am. I am very biased on this. Water Shuriken greater than. I am very biased on this pick.
Yeah, most of that's going to fall to Ambu.
Picking up a kill.
No KO on the Zero Aura. He's going to be able to back up.
DLG down one person. Zero did get one kill though.
We know
And
Ambu's very
bottom lane-
aggressive on the jungler right after 850.
Yup. Anbu has been cooking Slash in the jungle, at least with the Zero ledge. See if he can do the same with his Zero.
Alright, 20 seconds.
I need to see what.
Ooh. Wait, what?
I need to see what level this Greninja is gonna be. I need to see his Water Shuriken.
Yep, we're gonna have to wait and see. 10 more seconds until Reggie's Rago. Sodek's already getting vision towards center. He's level 4.
Yup, Meowth getting the pick. Meowth. That's right. Kazuki backing out. He's a little low there. Looking a bit low.
Brown gonna grab the speed barrier away from their side. And Greninja. Double team. Water Shuriken. You
It's
called
Water
it.
Shuriken. It's Water Shuriken. Yup. Props to Slash. He has gained my respect. I love Water Shuriken, bro. I'm a Water Shuriken main.
Heavy slam.
Chronic.
Discharge. A
And
dead
Cat picks up
Snorlax.
the kill.
Zero Aura sparking in. And
Kazuki
Wild
on the top
Charge.
lane. Kazuki getting a double kill up top. And this bottom fight absolutely dominated by DLG both lanes.
I think. Uh-oh. Zero Aura going Wild Charge is a mistake because that's a double teaming Greninja.
It is. That double team Gren is going to destroy it.
He doesn't have the luxury of just where before you would just like sit and wait and then choose your move. You have to commit to a moveset.
Yep.
Room for mind games.
Yep.
So I guess that's one good thing that came out of this recent adjustment for movesets.
Definitely. Definitely less mispick. I haven't seen a mispick, at least in competitive.
They are doing math here. That is a decent overcap towards
Yep.
the top. Meowth is like, I'm level 9. I'm
Kazuki
waiting
is
for an
alone.
engage.
Yep,
Teammates, do
Kazuki's
your best.
all alone over there.
Meowth not ulting Zero Aura.
Engaging.
But he got
he
it!
gets it! He gets it with Fate Attack! Oh, Meowth.
Worthy. All right.
Kazuki
He
is
stopped the bleeding a bit. They're
insane.
gonna give up top pet, but hey, that's just more farm.
Confirmed. That bottom lane
That
is
is a
completely
bit of a
cooked.
mistake that they didn't get that 30 in.
Yep. But Dopamine completely cooked on that bot side, actually. If you look at the score
Zap.
right there.
Oh! Slam! Blissey ult, Zap Cannon, Wild Charge. What do you think you're
Zero Aura.
going? You thought I would forget you?
Like,
Slam!
huh?
Oh no, he missed! And KO!
4 KO from DLG Slash.
4 piece combo! 5
Five!
quad!
Pentakill!
Pentakill!
That is a penta from DLG Slash. The Greninja main.
He's level 13 at like 530. Uh-oh.
Man, this might be a problem.
He
for
had all the game,
Dopamine.
but now he has a lot to lose. He's got to play his life perfectly.
He does. He does got to play perfectly. But he has the strength to back it up. He does have the levels. He has the power. See DOG setting up for this bot objective. And Kazuki lurking around that top lane just like before.
All
Will
right.
we see a round 2 of the Meowth here?
I wouldn't count on it.
Yep.
Man, they were looking out for it. That whoa!
Zapdos. Yo, Zapdos. Zapdos.
Down
Pomelo.
goes Zap.
Oh no.
That's the Nerf Meowth
Oh,
ult.
no,
Before the
Pomelo.
ult would have killed him outright.
It would have.
Meowth is like, hey, come here. I want some scrambled eggs. And he's got another eject
Tori
too.
looking a little low. And Kazuki's
He
caught.
used it. Ah, he's gonna live. There's
But
a psychic.
He's gonna live there.
Zap!
Not
KO.
anymore. Meowth gone. But Zero Aura's gone too. So, even trade. Flash picking up. Killed.
Yep.
Flash once
And
again.
Greninja with
Boom,
the
triple
cleanup.
kill.
Triple kill.
Flash on this Greninja. Absolutely frying it on the
Level
on the right
14.
side here.
Greninja's on a warpath.
This DLG team is absolutely cooking right now.
The
Flash
Dark
on that
Lords of
Greninja.
Gaming.
Almost level 15.
Uh-oh, that is a mismatch.
Oh no. Not the Zapdos versus Meowth.
Meowth's just getting all
Hey,
the farm
at
it
least
can.
Chronic is here to back him up now.
True.
Too late though. Zapdos still level 10. Very surprising here.
Level 15 Greninja.
That is
He is
that
fully
is a sight to
prepared. He
behold.
can't get any stronger.
He literally can't. This is insane. Level 15 at 3 minutes. Absolute massacre.
Zeraora is showing his hand. He has nothing for the Greninja.
Oh, but he goes
Ulting
in.
Whoa!
On boo!
Surfetch diving in.
Godori! Oh, but
Meowth, that's right.
Meowth!
Yep.
Triple kill from... Does he get more? No, he doesn't. Slash steals it. Can Slash get another one? No, he can't. Psyduck stealing it from
Meowth's
him.
about to be level 14. DLG is fully prepared for this ground-on fight.
They are. They're very in position. DLG getting that Registeel very easily.
All right. Zora has to be very careful how it engages.
Definitely.
It is a key offensive component for the team. He needs to save his offensive might for Meowth or Greninja, ideally Greninja.
Yeah, ideally Greninja. That level 15 might be a problem for
But there's
Dopamine.
one other thing. DLG has a speedster. As a speedster yourself, you have to manage the flank. If you don't do that,
Me too.
that Zapdos will get flanked, and you need
That will.
Zapdos.
Kazuki not in a position to flank, but he knows where they are.
Dopamine holding up top. Snorlax getting vision. The ball is in Dopamine's court. They have to make a move.
They are making it. They're making it. They know they're behind.
Has to full
They
heal.
know they're
They're
behind.
just going for the rip. There's the Blissey
They
ult.
know. They know they're behind. Let's see if they get it. Can they get it?
Nope,
No,
they don't get it. Zora can't secure with the ult.
No, they can't. Psyduck
with the secure. Surfetch is like, I'm out of here. I don't get paid enough for this. That's a Meowth with an ult. With a buff, you're done.
Kazuki knows he can kill anyone with that ult right now. And they surrender. Dopamine.
DLG,
3-1.
Dark Lords Gaming win 3-1 in this game 4. They've won the set. Congratulations.
Yep, DLG closing it out. Let's see if we can get an interview with these folks. I do want to see. I need to ask them about that Greninja.
They have earned it. Final score here is 140 to 469. Kazuki is the MVP. 88 overall rating.
Give it a slash. I'm joking.
They both kind of deserved it. They both put in that work.
They both did. They did put the effort. They did put the effort.
Put in a massive effort. DLG slash with 11 KOs. Looking at the battle data. Oh, yeah. These two were neck and neck. MVP could have went to either one of them.
Either one. But Slash, only 17K taken. Impressive.
Bit unfortunate for Ambu here. He went the wrong moveset. Had that been discharged, it actually would have been a very different game.
It would have. It would have been very different.
Bit of an unfortunate there, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Let's see if we can get an interview.
Oh, I am very excited to see it. I really do want to see it.
Let's move over to the interview VC.
Yep. Everyone joining in the stream for the interview.
We're on standby. Let's see if we're gonna get an interview. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. We gotta have to be patient.
Nope. Hope it does happen.
Hope it does happen. We got the green light. We're just waiting for him to join in.
We got it. Ding, ding, ding. We got the interview.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, Slasher. Hash slinging, bash bringing, cash giving Slasher. How you doing, man?
Oh, we're doing good today. We fixed our issues, and we're just glad we came out with the 3-1.
Yep.
Yep, you guys came in swinging. So
I appreciate the water shuriken. I will say I appreciate the water shuriken. Respect.
So I missed game one, but why don't you guys tell me about it real quick? Describe it to me.
It was the same thing. It was like game two. Technically, it was just they just had talent over server ledge, and it was the same thing. They ripped the objective we secured game one, and they really can't do too much in when the SB and the Venusaur are super fed, because we just have SPL to stop the die from happening, and then static just helps us CC everything because they just want to group up and 5-man everything, and we really don't want to 5-man. We just want to poke everybody out before the fight start. So that was just our game plan for most of the games.
Yeah, I see. I see.
Yeah. I got a question for you, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Game 2 secure. What do you think about it? What are your thoughts?
They just I literally stood there for I think three
Exactly.
to 4 seconds, and then I was just able to be. My team just called for me to play for secure, so that's all I did. I just trusted my team for them to do whatever else, and they trusted me for the secure.
Yep.
Yeah, Kazuki, dude, thanks for the follow, man. This has been very active for me today. Well, let's move on to let's talk about I believe it was game 3. Dopamine actually got a game off of you guys. It was pretty close. You guys did everything, but I believe they got the secure right on the ground on.
Yeah, they got the secure. I tried to beam, but I think the Groudon hit me.
Yeah, something happened. You're like standing there. I'm like, yo, what's happening?
Yeah, I was like,
he solar beamed early enough to get a second one off.
Yeah, like I threw it, and then like something CC'd me, and it just didn't come out, and so it was just I should have played a little bit more back for the secure, and we just run to game 4, and yeah.
Imagine this image. Groudon's like getting hit by everyone, but he just looks at you and points. He's like, you stay away. You stay right there.
Yeah.
Don't you touch me.
Yeah.
Then Lapras
It did not do anything.
That is funny. Well, yeah, moving into game 4, if it was, you guys got a level 15 Greninja like at what 5:30?
yeah, nah, that is
something early.
Yeah,
It was way early.
I'm not so sure what happened topside because there's Zera lived with like nearly 1 HP. But then after that was playing like really good, so for that Penta just slingshot me into the lead. He said she got like all 5 of them, so I just ran forward and I saw all of them were like one tapped. I told my tank and everybody else who was near just to like help me out, and it was just lights out. And then they fed on me out, so it was really hard for them to like play that game when they're behind.
Yep, I'd imagine it. Yeah. Also, fortunately for you guys, Zero Aura went wild charge instead of discharge.
Oh yeah,
were double team Greninja. GG's, you lose.
Wild charge.
Yeah, once we saw that, they're super peeking in the front side, and the Surf Ninja, the only one I can technically kill is the Zapdos, which my Meowth is taking care of it. So I just played around my SB, and Shuriken just helps me rip through everything else and just make sure that double team baits, crucial cooldowns, and everything else.
Peak.
I agree with it. The guys have played double team Water Shuriken very well. They just couldn't quite get their hands on you, and those Water Shurikens came out. You guys got a couple of pentakills from Greninja.
Yeah,
expect clips from that soon.
Yeah, they play really well. We just had to make sure that we were playing our game plan, because we did notice that they like to fight a lot, and our comps really don't. We don't want to start the fights off. We want to make sure that someone gets picked off or chunked up before we start the fight. Mm-hmm. So that's how we did. We just played to our game plan, and it showed today.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Good show. Good show.
Yep.
Well, you guys are holding it down. Congratulations once again to Dark Lord Gaming. You guys have done very well. I have the wrong team symbol for you guys. That is my bad. It should be this one. There's that
Thank
save.
you, guys.
Yeah, as you know, on the various channels, it's going to be on their GX2 _Unite. You'll see it there. It's going to be published right away. and then I'll get the game separated since this has been a very long broadcast. I did 3 sets today. You guys were the third.
3 hours. Crazy.
Well, man,
Yeah.
thank you for casting all these sets and everything. You're the GOAT, GX. And you guys have a good night. And hopefully we can show up for playoffs, because after Lotus League, we just want to go for first this time. So hopefully we'll show up.
Yeah, definitely. Well, luckily, Lotus League is on hiatus. They should be back very soon. I think next week, maybe. They'll do the new season.
Yeah.
And they're going to implement something similar to the All-Star mode where you can't keep picking the same mons for like a week for like the game. It's going to alternate.
That should be fun.
It's going to be like the... Umi has called it like the fear mode. So,
Yeah, fearless mode, yeah.
All right, thank you guys for your time.
Yeah,
I'm going to go put a toddler to sleep and enjoy your night, guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
Yeah.
Well, you heard it here. It's about time we hit the old cosmic trail. I've been GX2. This has been my lovely co-host Shri. You guys have a good night.
Thank you, GX2. GG's, good night.
Good night. See you, chat, and thanks for the follows. And we got 2 subscriptions today. Much love. Peace out.
Peace.
들어가야지.